Test 1 2. Can y'all hear us now?
Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Did I just do a whole apology?
Test 1 2. Can y'all hear us
Motherfucker!
now?
I did just
Test
do a
1
whole
2.
fucking apology. God fucking damn it! Oh my fucking god. Okay, well this was awkward.
Does it work?
Yeah, I think we're good to go now. They can hear us.
Okay.
So I did some changes in the OBS side. That's my bad.
Okay.
Okay, so let's start this over again. God fucking damn it.
Just try to do a truncated version of it this time.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna hopefully you guys are all doing well out there. Actually, that's not even peaking the mic.
Is it?
No, it's like barely halfway.
Awesome.
Okay.
I'm getting a muffin. It's chocolate.
I am gonna turn your compensation up a little bit for that.
That's
Anyways. So I'm gonna address a situation that I apparently went into a very long apology while the audio was fucked. So this is really awkward because I'm now having to redo that apology here. But so yes, during the Wiseman quest a few streams ago, I feel like I wasn't really my tone for that situation was not appropriate, and I'm gonna apologize for that. A part of me that is the old part of me is telling me not to give a fuck, but the part that I'm trying to listen to a lot more, that is a lot more trying to be a better person and a lot more sensitive about that situation, especially considering the past year where my brother did take his own life away. I apologize for that. While I was not necessarily aware of that, what was going on with that quest, I should have been. And I should not have done the joke, and I should have had a more appropriate tone for that. So, while nobody has really called me out for that, I'm not gonna,
sweep it under the rug.
I'm not gonna sweep it under the rug. I'm not gonna wait until somebody calls me out for that. I'm gonna, do the right thing, take the right grounds on that, and apologize for that. So, anybody who may have felt that was a little off-putting from me, I deeply apologize for that, and I hope that y'all can forgive me for it.
And don't mind switching over to another, maybe slightly more lighthearted topic. Shout out to Man Fight Dragon, I believe, on Twitter for finding the last secret in Automata.
Oh yeah, holy fucking shit!
So apparently there is a cheat code which might have been initially for debugging purposes, but was left into the final release, where if you hit it as early as the prologue, you can go all the way to the ending section of the
having a pop filter.
What,
the old pop filter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. We don't need it anymore.
Right.
But I'm gonna repurpose it as like a phone holder.
But yeah, there's a cheat code that you can enter as early as the first on-foot section of the prologue after you beat the Mark's arm, and you can skip all the way to the final ending sequence of the game if you enter that code in. It was the final secret that was teased a while about 2 years ago, which means that as of 3 years and 10 months after its initial release in Japan, the final secret of this game has finally been found. And Yoko Taro himself even commented on it and congratulated on him, shortly followed by the official Nier Twitter.
Yeah, no, that's like fucking insane. When I saw that on Twitter, I was like, "Yo, what? We still doing cheat codes?"
Apparently, we are, albeit in a limited capacity, but we are. Unfortunately, nowadays we just call it DLC. I mean,
All right, well, let me get my phone in a spot that it's not gonna fall, which is exactly what it just did. Oh! Oh no, we are having a day!
This is... The moment we first get mics, this turns into a gong show.
Oh my fucking god.
Just our luck.
Oh my fucking
Just
god.
our luck.
No, that's...
No, you didn't. Also, if you are who I think you are, thank you for showing up, man. Appreciate you coming by. He's someone I recognize from another Discord, I think, if it's the same guy with that same Wongo name.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by, man.
Thank you for dropping by. All right, well, let me actually...
get this shit started.
Yeah, it's gonna be so weird that we only need...
I mean, we sound better than, when we were testing. Oh, yeah, it is the same guy. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Okay, so... no!
What? What did you do? What did you do now?
The screen is all fucky!
What?
Hold up.
Everything is on fire today.
Everything is absolutely on fire. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow as we hurriedly tried to pull up the technical difficulty sign from The Simpsons. That's the drunk guy with the bees around him.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're in a good spot now. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inappropriate there. Yeah, there wasn't anything inappropriate on screen, thankfully.
Okay.
So we got the one good time that you know.
Holy shit. Okay. We good? Is anything else gonna explode?
Oh my god.
Is one of the monitors suddenly going to fizzle out and start going like 5 frames slower than the other one, and it's going to completely fuck over us?
I mean, if any of the monitors are gonna do it, it's gonna be the one in the middle that we now can both stare at finally.
Oh yeah, because the new mic boom setup is allows us a bit more field of view.
A lot better freedom.
What? Let us be appreciative.
Oh, also, taking that off because that's worthless. Also, we can have a little bit of fun. Oh wait, that wasn't even turned on the correct channel. So we can now have a little bit of fun with the audio.
No man should have this much power.
Hold up, you gotta say power.
No man should have this much power.
Oh, that was probably that was loud on the VU.
I generally tend to have higher highs than you do, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. So where we last left off is, I believe it was
it was yours because for anyone who might be new to this, we're doing sort of like the best friends play DMC thing where we switch off whenever it's been 2B and A2 for him, 9S for me.
Yeah.
And so far we are in A2's second chapter. We're in like the middle of that when we're just hitting up the Machine Village, doing some side quests. Oh yeah, also for transparency's sake, as soon as we ended last week's stream when we turned away, we got the trigger for one of the Machine Lifeform side quests.
Yeah, so we may be doing a little bit of that as well.
Just to say what it was basically some kids bothering It was just some kids bothering A2 for ways to help them play, and she was just like, no, fuck off. And they were like, hey, lady, come on, please help us. No, fuck off. And then Pod 042 in his robot dad way says, Pod, proposal. You should help these children and stop being a sour bitch.
Yeah, pretty much.
And A2 just slumps her shoulders, rolls her head back and sighs in that, teenage girl way and goes, fine, fucking good, son of a... And now we are going to talk to this nice little round machine vendor boy to see if he can help us out with some, procuring whatever it is machine life form children use for toys.
Some shit like that.
I imagine they'd get I'd imagine they would get a lot out of Legos, to be honest.
Also, the PlayStation just suddenly turning and going, this cannot continue. With the bad mic mode going there.
I hate you. You're not even my real pod. Alright, so...
Okay, so we're...
that diamond is pointing up. That's a quest objective. We don't want to continue the main story just yet. We just want to do the side quest for now.
So, we get to talk to... Hold up, there's a way to show cycle. Sorry.
Yep. Active quests,
let me get some...
Wow, we've cleared 85% of the side quests already. Yep. The children of the village are desperate for new playthings. Head to the local tool shop and see what you can do. So we have to talk to the tool man.
Okay. So we have to go...
Literally the guy right next to you with the red arrow.
This homie.
Yes.
Circle.
Welcome. You're looking for play equipment for the children. I'm afraid we don't have anything like that in stock at the moment. However, I'm sure I could build something with proper materials. Tell you what, here's a list of what I'll need. Bring me those materials and I can get to work.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna be reading that.
You're the one playing now, sir.
Fuck it. Everyone around here is weirdly pushy.
Don't be absurd. We're not.
Fine, I'll do it. You'll just bug me about it every waking minute of my life otherwise.
An excellent choice. You should be able to find what you need at the amusement park.
Okay, so we're... Ah, hell, that's forever from here.
Safe travels.
I hope I got the vocal cadence for A2 correct.
Like, she is voiced by, I believe she's voiced in English by Jeremy Lay, who would go on to voice, I believe she voiced Makoto from Persona 5, and it was...
Okay.
No, it was the person who plays her sister in English that voices Saeko in Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Also, yes, this village has so much cozy vibes. I will actually play this song unironically just to hear it.
This has been the center of some of the least depressing side quests in the whole game as well.
Yeah.
Like the one where you were completely thrown back when we did the scientist side quest, where we loaned him $100 grand and he just went, by the way, I made a super rail to send us to the moon, but I completely missed target and we went to Mars, so it's a failure. But I'll sell you meteorites.
Also, this is gonna suck.
You're also seeing a little bit of where the writing in the 14 Nier raid quest comes from, where all the dialogue options for the Warrior of Darkness makes him sound like he's entirely aware of what's going on and how pushy they are and how done he is with it.
Yeah, yeah. Also, somehow you're able to peak the VU more than I am.
Am I?
Yeah.
I guess because my weird...
I'll adjust myself.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's do some compensation and some gain turn up. Hey, there we go.
There we go.
This probably sounds... I probably sound a lot less overpowered by him now.
Probably because of my weird, mildly stereotypical nerd voice going on right now.
Nah,
the whole nasally aspect.
I was fucking with the microphone last night.
Yeah, we were fucking around with it a lot, trying to figure it out.
I was doing it. No, I was literally on voice just going space at people. So...
Why'd you choose to say space of all times with the echo? I would have just said tacos.
Because you have to escape space. Okay, so we're going to the amusement.
How do you escape space if you are technically always in space?
How did we miss this?
Because, I don't know. It's just a small recovery.
Still. Oh, I know how we missed it.
Because we were following the machine initially here.
Yeah.
The little boy with the white flag that was helping us here.
Oh, right. He gives just random item drops now.
No, that's just spawns in the world. But he is a shop now who you can buy rare materials from.
Are we good on this? I think we're good on this. We're good on this.
We could buy a couple meteorite shards if we need them for prosperity. Because remember, to get the final side quest, we need to upgrade every weapon in the game to level 4.
Okay. Yeah.
I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. Quite. Hello,
Hello, Gordon.
Do you ever see the highlights of the fucking AI Crushes All Bank stream?
No.
It's an hour long. I'll share it with you after.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see that now.
There's a great moment where Dr. Coomer is like is going in bare knuckle against the scientist because it's modded Payday 2, and he's screaming, "Bend the knee, you blue boot-licking bitches!"
Oh no! You had Payday on your PS4, right?
I believe I do. Yeah, I got it because it was on sale.
We need to do it. I mean, that's when I got it too. We need to set up a Payday stream sometime when we have an in between.
Yeah. But you had something. You were far more.
Oh yeah, that's
because that's going to be our between stream for after this, but before we do Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Yeah. It should. We're just gonna skip the 2 games involved in this situation and just do the main one.
Because to give a hint about what they are, if that's okay, they are games that weren't released in North America initially, but were released in Europe.
Yes.
And barely at that.
The gates are open, boys. Fly, fly, fly.
Also,
Oh, did I even come over for that? I might have to turn my comp up.
Yep.
Gain up.
Also, I'm going to crack open this muffin if you'll...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, muffin.
Here, I'll mute you real quick. All right, you're good. Poppy seed muffins, fly!
Oh yeah, because you actually do live in Europe, don't you, Wongo? Last I checked. Assuming I'm not talking shit. Yeah, keep a lid on it.
Yeah, I think you might also get a joy out of seeing it too if you drop by for that one. So we're looking for items chilling around here.
I think we're actually looking to... We're either looking for item drops in the world or we're looking to kill machines. Nope, we're looking for item drops in the world, thank God.
Drops in the world. These boys have it tough enough as it is.
Yeah, although it says something about their strength of will that compared to other machines we've encountered, they're not immediately hostile. They're certainly registered as it because they have the red eyes, but they're not attacking us.
Okay, so by the looks of it, the zone's not gonna drop out of the map if I got everything that's here, right?
What do you mean by that?
Like, if I have all the possible item drops related to the quest in this section.
Yeah, there is
Oh,
actually...
it does. Okay. There was just one more item.
Yeah. It's not like some of the later Final Fantasy XIV ones where they give you false flag objectives that stay on the map even when you examine them and know they're not what you need. Like, that always annoys the crap out of me when I'm doing my Beast Tribe dailies.
They've gotten a little bit better about that, but sometimes it just... RNG just happens to not play in the player's favor.
Yep. And it's also just me.
Oh, I'm glad that's still okay.
Party Tank is still here partying, don't worry about it.
Party Tank, don't stop! I thought about doing that. Just fucking with the lights to make it all flashy and shit.
Yeah, because you do have those, like, lights in our room right now that you can, like, just push a button on your phone and literally adjust the... God damn it.
We missed another one.
More cleanup from me when it's my turn. Okay.
It's probably up on the...
It's probably up on the roller coaster railings.
Perfect.
Finally. Oh, sorry, there's you.
This should be everything I need to make those bratty kids happy. Better take it to that creep in the tool shop.
He's not creepy, A2. What the hell are you on about? He's a perfectly fine round boy.
Perfectly fine round boy with round boy priorities and round boy needs.
He is shaped like a friend.
Also, yeah, salty. It sounds great, doesn't it? Like, I did what I could with the fucking the Yeti Blue, but this is like... I put money into this audio setup.
This is literally, if I remember correctly, this is literally the sort of thing that, like, people that we watch use to make their audio sound this good.
I did some deep research to get this set up. The only
you walk past the warp point.
Oh, yeah, it could warp. That's right. I'm using AT 2020s. I actually need to make a page that, like, does audio setup in case other people want to recreate this as well. Because it's all available on Amazon. I got it off of Amazon.
I mean, it is available. It's just the other aspect would be, can people afford the price point?
Yeah, it was, like, I literally upset Mitch McConnell by buying this, because I used a stimulus check for that.
Oh, boy. I don't think anyone's more upset at...
What? Downstairs package.
Hold on, I'm on somebody else's island.
Yeah, you're fine. Take your time. They're just XLR cables. If somebody walks off with them, I don't give a shit.
Well, nobody's gonna walk.
Okay,
right,
so
Pascal's Village.
Pascal's Village. Yeah, no, these mics are fucking exceptional, and when I pulled them out, I'm like, ooh. They're on sale right now for like $100. So if y'all want to pick one up and start building a setup, like they're pretty affordable right now.
Oh yeah, no, they're so far it seems like they're doing a fucking wonders.
They're like, you can even hear it when I do this. You don't hear any noise. Well, they won't hear this, but you won't hear any noise whatsoever.
Alright, so let's talk to the tool shop man.
Hello, Tim.
Did you find the materials? Excellent. Did I do that correctly? What?
I was hoping you would do the thing while I did the echo, so you could just be like,
Once again, no man should have this much power. Just give me a moment.
Wait, are we still good on audio?
Oh, God.
Did we die out again?
Please tell me we didn't die again. Or did you just not hear the echo?
Salty?
Someone?
Oh, tool time.
Okay.
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 I'm working to figure out the track thing, by the way. I know that's an option that we can have on Streamlabs OBS, but I don't know how it necessarily works. So I apologize for that.
Right. Just give me a moment.
Oh, yeah. So for those who aren't aware, on this mixer, there's a blend option on our side that prioritizes the computer audio. Hell yeah. It's more metal oriented instead of plastic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So. Oh.
We'll just put these here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just. Okay.
All right. So the good kind of not hearing anything.
5 minutes.
5 minutes later.
No,
Done. I've built what you required and installed it where the children like to play. You'll see. Hit the button.
That was fast.
By the way, the children said they wanted to thank you personally. They're at the top of the village playing near the slide. They'll be happy to see you, I'm sure. Your parts allowed them to build a slide.
Oh!
Look,
Oh! Can I go on a slide?
yes.
I want to go on a slide.
You can go on the slide.
In this bleak situation, I would love to go on a slide right now.
In this absolutely horrible event where Yorha as we know it may well be done and dusted, we can at least go on a slide. Oh yeah, this plays after like most of the Pascal's Village side quests you complete. It's great. Hey, it's Big Sis. Big Sis. Thanks for building this, Big Sis. Yeah, thanks.
I just made you sound like you're ghost voicing these robots.
I mean, it's 3 machine children. Oh, it's 3 machine children speaking in unison, so I guess it kind of works.
Yeah. Sure. But why are you echoing?
Hey, Big Sis.
Huh? What now? Wow, I'm coming over the mic on your side a little bit. I'm gonna turn your gain down just a smidge.
We just wanna give you something, because you helped us.
Okay, because I turned you down, I now overpower you.
5 plant seeds, 5 silver ore, 3,000 gold, and 2,000 experience points.
Huh, that's not a bad reward.
It's a thank you present. Yeah, thank you. Play with us complete.
Okay. Hello, Pascal. Don't do that, Pascal!
I apologize if I scared you. I heard you built some play equipment for our children and wanted to thank you in person.
No, they're being funny. Because they're talking about
It's the boy.
gay.
It's the boy.
Oh,
It's hold up.
What the?
Ooh,
Oh, it's spam.
Spam.
Lovely.
got a spam phone call in the middle of the stream. They're definitely not professional.
let's call them.
To pick up the phone and be like, me, big boy.
Delta did big boy chores.
Alright. Try not to overwork yourself, alright? Feel free to pay us another visit whenever you like. Well, that wasn't a not bad Pascal voice.
A group of pacifist machines, huh?
She's
Hypothesis. Forming a harmonious relationship with Pascal and the villagers may help Unit A2 to obtain more materials. Proposal. Investigate the village.
Open this chest.
Proposal. Investigate the village.
Proposal. Do quests. Get nice shit.
Oh, it's not gonna actually slide?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it sends you pretty far, don't it?
Can I go back up the wrong way?
Nah, unfortunately. You can. Oh yeah, so quick recap for anyone who wasn't here the last few streams. 2B's dead. We're now playing as A2.
Yeah.
Also, 9S is having a day. That boy is having a day. They're machines. It's like it's whatever.
So, the machine life forms here are very clearly walking into the tree and disappearing, demonstrating that they have better control than we give them
Credit for.
Yeah.
Because it's something that I hear people bring up a lot is how the way they characterize the machine life forms in the side quests specifically, with how much you interact with the non-violent ones, they feel, to an extent, depending on your point of view, more human than the Yorha androids do.
Yeah.
He just sells the same stuff as
Yeah,
usual.
just making sure.
We have one more side quest from Pascal that we might want to take care of.
We're so close to being done with all the weapons.
We also don't even have all the weapons just yet, but I think we have most of them. Yep, he's mentioning the guy in the forest if we didn't realize it. I think he always repeats this once per playthrough.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so we have a quest for Pesky here.
Yeah. We have a side quest here. Hello, A2. I appreciate all the time and effort you took for our children. Every one of them is a singular treasure to me.
Good old parental Pascal.
Yep. I think they did actually mention as a justification for his having a female voice, apart from what I said before about how a staffer really wanted them to cast Aoyuki, is Taro said something along the lines of Pascal actually picked a specific pitch and cadence that would be comforting to children.
Okay, that's legit.
Indeed, they are treasures to the entire village. Our very future rests in their little hands. I imagine you find it odd for machines to speak of the future like this.
I don't know.
I trust that our children can stand strong against the senseless conflicts of this world and blaze a new trail for our people. However, one of the children is suffering from a faulty storage element. If we don't do something for the child...
So repair it already.
Alas, we lack the parts to do so. They can only be found deep within the abandoned factory, and that area is swarming with terrible machines. It pains me to say this, but you, A2, are the only one we can turn to.
Refuse! No, we're gonna help.
Thank you so much. The required part is in an area known as the abandoned factory. I truly do appreciate this. So we're getting to see the abandoned factory and how it might be faring after the, that whole, you know.
The whole situation.
After it went, do I even dare repeat what I said during the moment?
I can think of several analogs that I could also use, but honestly, the factory became an analog in and of itself.
Yeah. I think I actually didn't get to mention is that the robot leader, who we only see briefly and whose name is only really given in the dossier section of the menu, he is named Kierkegaard after, I believe, a Netherlands thinker, Soren Kierkegaard, who was known to somewhat, possibly somewhat paradoxically or oxymoronically, if you prefer, depending. He wasn't much a fan of the organized religion of his time, but was still a deeply religious and faithful person himself, even attributing the act of believing in a religion or something greater than yourself as akin to taking a leap of faith. That last part really stings considering what we saw when we were leaving the factory initially, don't it?
Yeah. So you... Oh no, I was supposed to say, you amusingly marked the factory, but no you didn't.
No, that's a way marker from earlier. I think that's from when I was trying to do 100% on the disarms at the beginning of Route C.
Ah, okay. Oh, I was hoping I could keep running from it so I could make the joke.
I think if you have enough run speed equipped, you can actually do that.
Just outrun that sort of things. Whoa. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, they kind of didn't deserve it, but also in a. So actually, I should be going through that door, shouldn't I?
No, I don't think you should actually. Depending. Let's check the map. Just check the map. Check the map.
Okay.
Also, man, what would the Viscera cleanup detail version of this map be like, huh?
Some guy walking around with a bunch of magnets and being like, "Yeah, I got this one.
Yeah, no, I think it is on this level. Cause also we saw the red border on this floor. It doesn't pop up unless you're on the right floor for it.
Okay.
So it is somewhere on here, I believe.
So it's somewhere in this area.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Delta dude, like get like if you have to bail out
by all means. Oh right, you have the bullet slow down.
Yes, which makes it I forgot to do warm-ups.
Please stay safe, Delta.
Yeah, stay safe, man.
Stay safe and remember to fight your brother shirtless in the rain. And if you win, try to summon a giant-ass pillar through the ground so that you can attain the power to never be hurt again.
Or a tree.
I mean, was that even really him though?
Didn't DMC5 literally take place in the exact same city?
No, I'm doing a bit because of the whole debate over like how much of it was his fault when it was Urizen who summons the tree.
Oh, big boy getting swings.
Oh yeah, no, the fact
right
that
now.
yeah, because he's in the storage crate.
I'll get him out of the storage crate. Get that air combos!
Yeah, boy! Oh my god.
Double, triple slowdowns going on here.
Because you have the bullet slowdown and the witch time chip equipped. So you're just getting double time.
Oh, I also have... Wait. I also have... No, it's not that one.
Oh yeah, wire. This is the one you were fucking around with. Because you felt like this one was like...
It has utility.
Storage element.
Hey, we got it.
Machines destroyed.
So this is the part Pascal wanted? Can't believe I'm killing machines to save a machine. Ah, screw it. Better go see Pascal.
I mean, you've done weirder already.
Yeah. You talk... Oh yeah, it's so good.
What?
Wongo was saying he forgot how fun the bullet time is.
Yes, like that and this, the wire effect.
Because you'd been screwing around with that, because I never really used it. I always prioritized bigger damage moves for crowd control over using wire for what you see as utility, because it doesn't have a cooldown like the other pod powers.
Yeah, you could just...
And I think we also discovered that it gives you some degree of invincibility frames when you snag a target.
It has iframes from start to finish until like that cable is gone.
So this might be meant more for people who want to go like style beast as opposed to straight up damage numbers. Alright. Nope, you have a back
Well,
teleporter.
I'm gonna show off the wire a little bit.
Alright, fair enough.
Because I'm pretty sure there's a big boy. Hey, look, we missed another one.
Well, actually, no, we didn't go... No, we did go through here earlier because
Yes,
there
we
was
went
that
through
side...
here a number of times.
Because one of them was that side quest for
Is that a
2-0's data.
Okay.
Yeah, even if not all of them are, you know, quote-unquote optimal, a lot of them are really fun.
Yeah.
Like, I'm definitely a big fan of Mirage because I remember Dark Phantasm in the original Nier was one of my personal favorite abilities because the charged version of that... The charged version of that was one of the best AoE skills in the whole goddamn game. Oh, what? Whoa. Oh.
Homie getting in there!
No, I mean, you were the weird hanging in the air because both of you were, like, on top of the traffic barriers. There you go. Holy!
And that's why I wanted to use the wire.
He just fucking goofy yelled as he flew across from there.
Homie's still down there like, I'ma get her!
He's proven himself worthy of the Mishima bloodline.
I lived, bitch!
There you go.
You got me, boy! You got me! I see a flyboy in there. Hold up.
Yeah, you do. God, it's so weird because of the way we've been switching off. My first instinct is to see these guys just mash triangles.
I know. Like the one time I got to do a hacking game as well, I was like, man, I'm kind of.
The ironic part is also the fact that you're way better at like arcade shooter twin stick stuff than I am, because you actually played a lot of that shit.
Yeah.
As you'll see if you watch the highlights of when we played
For Alpha Mission.
Alpha Mission 2, and how much I was just entirely zoning out from there.
I like shmups. What can I say?
Yeah. Metal Slug was fun though, even though I was completely like, I feel like I got a bit more salty than I should have been at like just how much I was eating shit, but it was the first time I ever played a Metal Slug game.
And I was just, if I remember correctly, I was just telling you, like, no, this is normal. Like, it's an arcade game that's literally
They're meant to be
munch your coins.
They are meant to be quarter munchers, yeah.
Woo! Thought you had me. Also, that's further proof that iframes comes with the chain, because
Yeah.
that spear should have got me. Oh, these guys expand their movesets.
Yeah. Well, don't we also have an anti-chain damage chip equipped as well? That might be contributing.
That might be.
Because that does give you, well, actually, wait, no. Anti-chain chip is iframes when you're getting hit, not when you're, like, dodging and shit.
How's life, buddy?
Yeah, that's about right for the rest of us.
You want to dance?
Oh, yeah, and, God, I just it's just so weird to see the fucking damage numbers from not only the Cypher Stick criticals, because they're disgusting, but also because of A2's taunt.
Also, by the way, that's why I like the chain, what I just did.
Yeah, it makes catching up with aerial enemies a lot easier.
It makes getting in there before these guys can react a lot easier, too. So much that the frame rate starts chugging a little bit.
Yeah, it does sort of start dipping a little bit here because there's more enemy density, but...
There's a pod down here, right?
Pod?
Transport pod.
Yeah, oh yeah, transport pod, yeah. Back to the village we go.
Yeah.
Pascal's village.
No, dude, like...
This game has some very good chill moments when it's not going ham.
Yeah.
Like, I've mentioned this before, but it bears repeating just how many times I've popped this game open when I initially played it and did nothing for hours except listen to the background noise of certain fields and fish. Like, there's a weird melancholic sense of beauty to a lot of these areas that I super appreciate. And I hope translates into how they designed the Nier original remake.
Well, I just found out, like, literally 3 days ago that they every even number patch like we're in right now, they released a quest to bridge the gap for the Automata raids, and now
Yeah.
it's like, oh!
Did you ever do the 5.4 quest?
No, I haven't done it yet. I need
Please
to do it.
do. Holy shit. Because it doesn't just dip into Nier shit, it dips into Drakengard shit.
Oh, please, yes.
Ah, A2, you have the part needed to repair the child. I cannot thank you enough. This is meager compared to what you've done, but please take it. Moldavite, meteorite, dye, full recovery, 10,000 gold, 2,000 experience.
I can rock that.
In all honesty, we could have transferred the child's core to another body instead of repairing the original.
Pascal over here just like, yeah, let me just tell you that your entire quest is pointless.
Just add that to the pile at this point, to be honest. The process allows us to resurrect ourselves as many times as we want, so we have a justification for how certain machines keep coming back, like how Adam did it when he was connected to the network.
Yeah.
And also, I guess that kind of explains how NPCs you destroy, how they could come back, theoretically. Oh, yeah.
Oh, when I originally got it on PS3 and played it for the first time, it was on like, oh yeah, you should really check out this game. It's got a great soundtrack. And then when I started the original Nier and heard that song, I literally went. I don't even have to get close to this. I can now just go. I need to buy the soundtrack.
It's telling that despite the fact that the game only really gained something of a cult following, the soundtrack has been released multiple times with multiple different remixes ever since its release on like iTunes and stuff.
There is also some official remix releases that there's the Grimoire Weiss album with quotation fingers because the cover is just Grimoire Weiss.
Yep.
And then there's Grimoire Noir album and Grimoire Red Brew. I think that's the third one.
Noir, Weiss, and Red Brum, I believe.
Red Brum. Yeah, there's
Because
Red Brum.
it's all basically the names of colors in German, if I remember correctly.
And there's a fourth album that's literally dubbed. It's just arranges and remixes, but it's Emil's face. And this one came out like years later. Oh yeah, I'm having fun with the audio stuff.
Absolutely.
Years later, after the other soundtracks came out all at once, apparently.
Ooh.
Yeah. So.
All right, and however, it comes at the cost of our memories, so that's why they don't do it.
Right.
So in a way, he would no longer be the same child.
So Pascal's being good about posterity here.
Yeah, it's basically it is basically the nuclear solution if there's no way to save a child's physical body.
Okay.
Thankfully, this is no longer an issue. Thank you so much. Storage element complete.
Hell yeah.
I believe that's it. So now we can move on with the main story quest with the boy marked with the diamond.
Yep.
I really respect Pascal, you know? I mean, he's the one who thought to build this village for us outcasts. I really need to show him how thankful I am. If only there were some way to thank him. Some way.
No, I'm not gonna use that.
Shit.
No. So imagine an A2 just going.
I love how you caught on to the fact we were basically beat for beat recreating a whole bit from Drakengard 3.
Oh, were we?
That is literally a bit in Drakengard 3.
We're just like, you have to help.
No. The specific bit is that, like, Zero is holding someone at sword point, and he literally, it looks like he's preparing to scrap, and then he just drops his weapons and goes, I surrender. And they just stand there awkwardly.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And they just stand there for 5 minutes.
Where everyone's just like,
what? I surrender. Okay. And then they just take
did one of the group members also just like fart in the middle of that too?
No. There was like a whole thing where Dito like sneezes twice, and he's just like, shit. Like I think that is the beginning of Taro really starting to show his sense of humor, and I love it.
Yeah, just how deadpan he can be.
Yeah, I can take the hint.
Oh, I was more like,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I can take the hint.
No hint. I just want to show Pascal how appreciated he is. Anyway, I was thinking he might like a new philosophy book. I hear they have such things over in the Resistance camp.
I love that is actually an option. Tell the machine to get bent. I hope that I'm not going to take this response, but I hope that the response to this is, I'm already bent. Please do it. All right, I'll get your book. I owe that little clunker a favor or two anyway.
Oh, that's wonderful. Apparently someone named Anemone has a large collection of such books, so you just need to go steal one.
Yeah, no, I think there's a better way.
Considering that A2 is literally war buddies with Anemone, she can asking for a book is literally the least she could pop up and do. Which is weird because you would think A2 is the kind
I followed your advice.
The best part is how in character that is for so many of the machine life forms.
I could just literally take a train.
Yeah. It's literally the same feeling of just, I could take a bus.
Yo, we get an echo too. You hear it?
Hey. move to the resistance camp.
Yeah, okay, so I'm not the only one that hears echo.
I think it's just the distant version of sounds when you go into the transport menu.
Makes sense.
Because it's just like a distance effect that they use for that is all, which is a neat little detail. Like, it's something they didn't have to do. They could have just ducked the audio down a little. They didn't have to add an echo effect, but they did.
It was nice. It was nice. God, so how many times have we had, like, weird technical difficulties?
Oh, the fucking texture boxes every time.
Oh! Low resolution texture box, I love you. I've grown fond of you because you are ever unchanging. Hello, Treasure Trust.
You know what the worst part is? The only reason I remember that is because a screenshot, a guy who goes way back to the old days of Something Awful, who I still follow, he pointed that out specifically when he was playing this game for a screenshot Let's Play.
Oh, the low poly texture box?
Yeah, and how you always spawn in, and even worse, he actually mentioned to his kid and her girlfriend when they were playing this game about the boxes, and they were not able to unsee it ever since, and they were mortified.
Yeah, it's just there. I mean, I've noticed it before, and I think that it was like, it's the weirdest possible. There's a missile just chilling out here. That is just the most out of the ordinary thing, because even this has okay textures. This is just like glaringly low poly.
Yeah.
Low poly, low res.
Yeah, I think we even had a conversation before where I mentioned if you had 50, and I said you should play it to just give it a try. It's a good chill out game. I keep waiting for the texture to fully load, but it never does.
What's funny is I think this is also a thing on PC as well.
Yeah, because the guy I mentioned, the Dark Id, he played the PC version after it had been patched a couple times.
Yeah, this specific box remains low poly even on PC. I love it.
It's I guess it's like this game's version of the Gradanian Smooth Rock.
Oh man, I hope that they have a shout out to that.
I think they did mention it on the official Twitter at some point.
Well, I mean, like,
because it was literally becoming a tourist attraction. Yeah, we already got everything of note here.
Death Rattle.
Yeah, no, like, even some of the best of games are a little bit shoddy or jank, but they still have some heart for games that are designed to make people who are completionists feel absolutely miserable.
Apparently that's also a thing in Deadly Premonition 2, where trying to go for 100% really does take a lot.
Oh boy. Pascal wants books on philosophy. Well, as it happens, I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like. Thanks. Oh, sorry. I keep fucking doing that. I'm so sorry.
Thanks.
Could you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this for a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some.
All right.
The Pansai. This is a book written by the real-life Blaise Pascal. It seems odd that a machine lifeform would be into philosophy, don't you think? It makes me wonder how much we really know about our enemy.
I keep looking to the other screen, realizing I don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah.
I just adjust my mic and put myself in a spot where I can. Pop the mic. Put myself in a spot where I can just completely ignore it. Give me a moment here, adjusting my mic.
And while he's doing that, a little thing to mention about Pascal is that he was someone who believed that, I believe if I remember correctly, that that elements of his work were meant to inspire fear and uncertainty in people, only to convince them that there was a way to find salvation through turning to Christianity or something to that effect, if I remember correctly. I really need to do some more secondary reading on a lot of these philosophers before we do these streams so I get this shit straight. Because it is fascinating how much the namesakes for each philosopher are used to ironic effect in this game.
I mean, it's not the first time we've said something and got it almost completely wrong, but we have a good track record considering.
More or less.
I wonder.
All right, back to Pascal's village we go.
A lot of back and
Something's happening, ain't it?
Cutscene.
Might want to hold off on that.
Yeah.
the soundboard stuff.
Yeah, no, it's good. I'll mute it real quick.
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well, enough of that. I'd best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
Are we controlling him?
We are.
Oh!
Well, look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? You'll play with us when we're done, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines. What's that?
Oh yeah, one girl actually said in chat, Pascal's wager was a philosophy that people by default should believe in God, because if he isn't real, nothing happens. But if God is real and you don't worship him, you're fucked.
I like that we can still do the close into microphone.
We can basically eat the mics now without worrying about anything.
Yeah, because we have.
But
Now I
let's
just have to
walk
bring
to the
this to
village instead
Pascal.
of teleporting this time.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me
in
to.
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
Also, I want to point out that now that we're also using a really good mixer with good sound range, I'm hearing a lot of the really deep details of the audio of this game.
Yeah, because you're someone who really loves to fixate on like the audio engineering part of things. Ooh, saved it.
Which is probably why, once again, if you do streaming on your own, I'm definitely going to be your sound guy.
Yeah, because number one, you know computers way better than I do. I'm someone from the fucking sticks back in Maine.
Well, not only that, but it helps that I'm getting experience doing sound engineering related stuff.
Yeah, a lot more than I am. I'll say that much, which is 0.
It's something to learn, but maybe.
Well, let's hurry on ahead.
Yep, I legit have a very bad feeling about this.
It's like that sinking feeling where it's like, it's a Taro game, part of you knows it's coming, you're not happy about it either way.
Especially now, me knowing that, he is very much not gonna...
There it is.
What the hell? The machines are eating each other? Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
A2,
What happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run. I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass!
Right.
So we going in on this, are we?
We don't have a choice.
All right.
Notice some familiar faces?
Not happy about this. And unfortunately, I'm getting some accidental mercy kills, but at the same time,
That's a unique model, isn't it?
they all are.
I believe we want to go down as well.
I'm trying to take care of this. Alright. Where's stinking worm? Oh, there goes another one that I recognized.
Closely at some of the models, you can definitely see a lot of them.
Alright, this fucking worm is pissing me off.
A lot of it is.
That one did not feel good.
No.
That one did not feel good at all. Neither did that one. Or that one, because that was a good boy. Fucking hell. Tara reminding you that you're not supposed to feel good.
But it's, and unfortunately, sometimes it's just never that easy.
Playing bounce ball with the damn didn't plate.
Worm's the only one that's left.
Yep. Alright, so I have to...
It has a set pattern, so it definitely helps to have a projectile of some kind.
Yeah, I'm trying to... There's gotta be an easier way to come across this thing.
I think being on the middle tier, like right here, definitely helps.
So...
Oh, wait, no, he's fucking... there we go. God damn it.
I have them locked at least. Well, had them locked.
Ironically, the slide actually kind of helps with this part.
It's out of range.
Already down to like 2/3 of the way gone for its health, though.
Yeah, that laser really helps out. Did I get a proxy on that, on something? Yeah, I got a proxy kill on something.
There you go.
It don't feel good. It really don't feel good at all.
There he goes.
Alright, we probably have some on the higher levels that we need to take care of, unfortunately.
We might. That's just the icon for the lock on the house.
Yeah, I think that's a little oversight on that one there. Okay, so... there's... them over here.
I can't leave this village to
Okay,
fend for itself.
so...
I think there's a little hanging edge where we met Sato, where I believe that's the last place that we haven't investigated.
right here.
No, like a little platform to the side. Like there's a pathway that leads to it.
Am I taking off?
Yeah, there it is, over there. Yeah, here. No, you just walk past it. Yes, across this bridge. And that was one of his followers, I believe.
Alright, it's now directing me inward.
One more worm, I believe, has just popped up. Oh, actually, note that there's a white dot that indicates a friendly on there. I think that means that the shut-in machine is actually still alive.
He's hanging in there. Ah, there you are.
Thankfully, not doing much damage. Right, get in there and give it some wax if you can. Or not.
No, it's in a spot where I can't give it any wax without getting caught. Easier if I just do that.
It goes through the houses. That's interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for it to loop right back around.
Yeah, thankfully, it has a slow path.
There we go.
Is that all of them? Pod, scan for survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
None, huh? Pascal, can you hear me?
Hey, too. How is my village? My people?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
Oh no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on my way.
Oh, no, that's inactive. So I have to run this one.
It feels more appropriate to do it anyway, this way.
Yeah. It's gonna play this song all the way through this, isn't it? Thematically appropriate for the worst possible reason.
I believe we mentioned before that the name of this track is called Wretched Weapon.
Oh, he got fucking trashed.
He got air juggled pretty heavily, huh?
Alright, so we're going factory. So I need to route this way.
Yes.
It's another walker boy.
Just need to head over to the overpass.
Yep. God, not even a meal song is playing right now.
I think he just straight up doesn't even spawn in the world.
No, he just zipped by on the opposite side of the building.
We probably weren't close enough to proc it, which thankfully, massive mood whiplash. That
Oh, it would absolutely be some ludonarrative dissonance by music alone. Because it's like, oh, your favorite village is being burned alive. Have some happy sales.
The best part is that's not even the worst moment in the game that this can't happen.
Oh God.
Like there's a moment in.
Is chasing me?
No, you didn't hit it. It's not hostile.
It's just meandering around and happen to catch the back of the camera.
More or less. Oh yeah, by all means, go ahead.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah. The Barrett Wallace models are going strong, aren't they?
What?
Barrett Wallace, because he has an arm cannon.
Oh. I am getting kind of rocked right now. There we go, got it.
Yeah, our chip setup lets us recover health judiciously.
We're trying to maintain the mode here, Emil. Please turn it down. Jesus.
Even at 11945, capitalism still persists when it ought not be.
Right? He's definitely in the area. Oh, I never noticed this before. Or maybe I have. Oh, no, I haven't. Got a medium recovery out of that. Make sure I'm not missing anything else in this section real quick. Emil barging in on tragedy. Well, you look really depressed. Perhaps a sale will cheer you up. Not now, Emil.
Please buy my things so I don't have to think about the bad thoughts about a while back about the people that oh God, Emil, are you?
Emil's going through his struggles too.
Yeah.
This game is very much rapidly becoming about struggle. I mean, it's been about.
It's always been about
but
conflict.
the struggles are really hitting hard now.
And
Like, if our remarks are tonal whiplash, I apologize for that.
Emil set Jip with the guy
Pascal,
opening the door with the
you
pizza
okay?
and realizing everything's on fire.
Hey, too.
So what exactly
I said
happened?
Jip, goddammit,
I
Jip.
don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
I'm assuming, before I talk to the NPC, I'm going to make a little bit of a conjecture here. I'm assuming whatever the hell's gotten the Yorhal also going ape shit
A logic virus, yeah.
is also starting to kick in elsewhere, even on those outside of the network.
Right.
Well, even on those that are supposed to be outside of the network.
That were
These-
disconnected.
Yeah, these people, these machine life forms are definitely not on the network.
No, not anymore. They all disconnected.
So why weren't they affected by that virus?
Good question.
I mean, I'm probably gonna find out when talking
Probably.
to them.
We can also talk to the machine life forms a bit to get their perspective.
Yeah.
Their bodies won't get better. It's alright. You're safe with us.
Been feeding that one milk.
Are you okay? Mommy. Why did this happen? We were just living our lives. It's all over. You're really not feeling it, huh?
Here's Flag Boy.
White flag, no desire to fight.
I mean, he's still got that going with him at least.
Can you regenerate your dead villagers? Is the factory safe? We really need more info.
I'm gonna do the factory
Is
safe.
this factory safe?
It was once occupied by a cadre of fellow machines that had gone berserk. However, 2B took care of that threat. It is quite safe now. We've been using it for storage for some time.
All right.
Okay, so there's been a decent level of stuff going on.
Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional pods network.
Wait, there's more of you?
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine life forms amassing around these ruins.
What? Pascal!
A2!
Get them. Get them. Quick, 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 quick. Find the child machine.
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
Okay, thank God, thank God,
I'll
thank God.
smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you!
What?
I will smash them up and kill them!
Pacifism.exe has been uninstalled.
Pascal is no longer saying we should be nice. Pascal declares it's time for war.
Why are
Oh,
they
his
coming
eyes even
after
went
us?
red.
Why?
We can sort
Alright,
it
I'm
out
about to get
later.
this bulletproof
Now
salve
we
on
have to
there.
Take them down.
So you want to know what's really crazy, by the way? You can let Pascal Black Iron target this.
Oh, I'm sure, but for thematic purposes.
No, I mean, like, he has fucking attacks that Angle's machines should be having access to. Like, he has one of their giant fuck-off lasers.
These bastards
Pascal
won't
is
stop.
weirdly powerful for a pacifist machine. Like, look at that.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
What was Pascal before this? And why am I glad he's on our side? Thought you fucking had me, boy! Oh, that was an interesting dodge.
Just you wait. Just you wait till a Goliath machine shows up and suddenly Pascal just runs in with a pile bunker.
Really?
Come on, Goliaths too?
Oh, we got some big boys in there?
Yeah, this is basically turning into a Muso game now.
Cool. Good to know.
Oh my god, all this slow down. Yeah, the EMP fields really suck. I think you can nullify them entirely with bulletproof salve.
Glad tank has been engaged. Also, they're not nullified completely. They're just
It's just resistant.
straight up damage proximities.
But it really helps because those EMP fields are kind of a dick move.
Thought you had me, boy. Oh!
Yeah, no. We got funnels now. Ow. Oh boy, come on.
That needs to go.
I think those are being deployed by the Goliath tank.
I want to say so as well, so I'm just gonna ignore it now.
Yeah, just ignore the ads and go for the boss. Remember, you can also destroy the turrets as individual targets, and
Yeah, I'm working on it.
it'll remove some of the bullet spam.
I mean, so does getting hit by bullets.
Oh yeah, no, the vocal version, there is a vocal version of this track, but it only plays at one specific point in the game. Literally one specific. Oh, wow.
Thought you fucking had me, boy.
Took you for a ride.
I'll take a bite of my muff.
Victory muffin. Wow, that was enough to even exhaust fucking A2.
Oh,
Oh.
that's bad.
They're still coming?
Oh,
They really want those kids dead, huh?
I can handle this!
homie, it's Gurren Lagann in this boy.
So remember that this is a game made by Platinum? Because if you forgot, here's a friendly reminder.
Pascal like, nah. I got this. Let me use my super. And A2's probably over there like, wait, you had a super meter? Oh, let's fucking go.
Pascal over here like, oh look, health bars. How about that? Oh look, I have a heat bar on my HUD now. How about that?
Protect the children!
You don't even get you don't have a health bar. They have a health bar.
Just. Enough of your bullshit.
Oh boy. You messed with the wrong friendly machine, Dad.
It's time to go. How did you not get caught up in that?
He read up on the mechanics on the wiki.
Is there a... Yes. Oh, that's block. Okay. I thought that was laser. I thought there's like a big laser.
Yeah, your lock-on button is still active, but oh, can you just walk into? You just walk into them.
Motherfucker got it coming.
That's fantastic, actually. Holy crap!
Let's fucking go.
Pascal is just made of iron.
What's that? You got a little pod there? Let me see that pod. Come here.
Like I said, Pascal can black iron Tarkus the shit.
Fucking slap it out of the air. Oh, it's
It is just slightly above elevation.
lame.
Or yeah, whatever. Just walk into it. Just walk into that motherfucker.
Come here, boy. He's backing up like, no.
Oh.
Yo! I'm so glad I have compensation on or compressor on right
Now we can be as loud and hype as we want. Oh,
Yo, we doing kaiju? We doing kaiju?
we doing rock'em sock'em, boys.
Let's fucking go.
Come on, boy. Come on. Hit your butt. Hit your butt. Hit your butt. What you gonna do? Oh, come on. It ain't over. Come on.
You think you fucking got me, boy?
I think if you hit the right button, you can stun lock him.
How about you fucking jump?
There we go.
What you got?
You got nothing.
Take your step, boy.
Come on.
Take your step, boy. Get you with that right hook.
What right hook? He's got no right hook to make. Look at him. Look at him.
You think I'm done? You think I was in that force not training, bitch?
Come on.
Who got the bigger swing? Let's go.
Who got the biggest swing? Oh!
Think you got me, boy?
Coming in here pretending this ain't a footsies game.
You ain't got none.
You ain't got nothing.
Tell me this ain't WrestleMania. Let's fucking go.
Tell me that you ain't prepared for this Superman punch.
Think fast, bitch.
Oh!
Can I get a 1-2 on that?
On your knees.
Think you got this fist? Think you got this fist? You ain't got this fist.
Point at the Romomania sign.
Motherfucker, you think I'm done?
Get fucked.
Get up, bitch, I ain't done.
Do not come near this house again. Do not threaten these machine children again. Get the fuck out of Pascal's house and stay out of Pascal's house.
This is my tough bitch.
Now we know how Pascal was able to keep his pacifist
Are you
village safe, I
alright,
guess.
A2?
Yeah. Thanks for the assist.
I fear for the
Pascal has a
children.
dragon punch.
Let us hurry to them.
All right.
Careful, you're
Sorry.
getting with the plosives. No, you're good. You're getting with the plosives, and it's kind of blowing my ear.
Sorry. Anyways, we are now playing as Pascal again, so let's
Oh.
go check on those children.
No run. No run. Oh.
I almost wonder if he was intended to be a more expanded fourth character at some
That'd
point in
be pretty
development.
cool.
That would have been awesome, yeah.
I would have loved playing it as him.
Yeah, I would have loved to see how completely different a playable machine would be compared to an android.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, how can
Oh, poor fucking boy.
Their own cores? They killed themselves.
how? How could this happen?
Why? Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead,
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead,
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
if I knew this could happen, I never would have.
If I could hug that machine right now, I would.
You okay, Pascal?
I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
Not even giving me a choice, are we?
Initiating
You actually
tapping
do
to
have
cut off
3
memory
choices.
service.
You can do this. You can cut off his memories. You can strike him with your weapon, which will instantly kill him. Or you can just walk out the door and leave him to cope however he chooses. But he's not going to take it well in his current mental state.
I'm like legit hesitating right now.
There's legitimately
There's no good choice about
good
this.
answer to this at all.
Shit.
Because if he's currently expressing suicidal ideation, leaving him alone seems just as bad as killing him. But if you remove his memory, there is
I really don't like how you're talking about this too, because this is fucking.
again, there is
We're literally causing him to have repressed memories.
there's no good outcome for this.
No, there's not. It is literally down to what are your morals and how much on this spot do you want this to be? Fucking hell. Like, I'm like trying my hardest to apply logic to this. On the off chance, be it infinitesimally, like,
They did mention that machine life forms do have recursive behavioral patterns.
that, yeah, on the infinitesimal chance, be it how many digits of 0 is before that single one, odds, I feel like for thinking of this in a non-video game sense, this world literally needs him. He needs to exist to prevent this from happening again. But it would unfortunately potentially feed into a cycle.
Which is, again, a large part of this game's themes about conflict, about the motivations of conflict, and how they can become vicious cycles. That has been a theme since the first game as well.
Pod. Pascal's memories.
Understood. Initiating memory deletion procedure.
He's not even resisting you.
I wouldn't either.
Anyway, my name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village.
Second node.
I'll explain my choice once we're done.
You promised to read another
Again, there's no wrong way to do this, but there's certainly no right way either.
Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
There's nothing more for us here.
Yeah. So, before I proceed here, were I given a choice of live with that crushing thing that would eventually put me out, or be done right there, or lose all memories, I would pick lose all memories. On the off chance that things would happen again and a deviation being on the forward line potential, I would go on living never knowing.
Because in some other cases where games try to handle morality, leaving him might seem like the least worst choice if it weren't for the fact that he was clearly expressing suicidal ideation.
Whether or not he still... It's... In my head, the odds of him taking himself away weighed heavier than him moving forward. Because even by those memories, he very clearly cared very dearly for that village. And without it, he would potentially fall into a cycle of not knowing what his purpose is anymore. And potentially become an enemy later on, or just, ending it. So on the off chance that he does move forward without those memories and it does start anew and he does actually try his best to, unintentionally, mind you, repeat the cycle, hopefully a deviation will step in at some point.
Right.
And hopefully whoever has to make that tough decision, speaking as if the game is reality, whoever has to make that tough decision will hopefully keep that hard cycle going until a deviation happens. It sucks, but not all cycles are continuous.
Right. Anyways, looks like we're on to the next and probably one of the last chapters now with 9S. Unit 9S has destroyed the core of a resource recovery unit. He's obtained an authorization key in the process, but I'm concerned about his worrying psychological state. Care should be taken to prevent Unit 9S from coming into contact with Unit A2. Affirmative. Likewise, this pod will take care to see that Unit A2 avoids conflict with Unit 9S. So this is kind of a mild excuse for why the two don't meet each other.
Mm-hmm. They're doing their best to avoid the collision.
Because they know that nothing good will come of it.
Yeah.
It seems like the pods are really doing their best to make sure that they want to look after the androids they were assigned to.
Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal: commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Man, who would have fucking thought that my apology for a, poor choice of tone would happen on our hardest stream to fucking go through.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to be, big streamer energy through this, but...
Yeah.
So here's a reason why I wanted to not go here as 9S, is because you get the aftermath of what happens of what we currently just saw, regardless of whether or not you actually did that chapter as A2.
Accidental spoilers.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Feeling that Samurai X mood with this game as of late.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, oh man, I feel bad.
Yep, that's Nier for you.
Man, that door's still locked. You want to see if there's anything different going on with that? On the off chance?
I think it's still a lock that 9S can't even open with his hacking.
Oh, it's a gold lock door, yeah.
Yep, he just can't do anything about it.
That's another thing that I kept in mind when picking the erasing the memories, on the off chance that...
Oh, hello there. Such a nice, quiet place here, isn't it? No distractions at all. Pity about all the junk, however. I keep trying to clear it away, but it seems to be never ending.
Pascal, that's...
Pascal? That sounds oddly familiar. Oh well. Would you like to take a look at my wares?
Do not buy that core.
Not that I'm sure what any of this actually does, or why it was left here in the first place.
Thank you. Like, I know this is a video game, but rhetorically speaking, that was the sign. That was that sign that I was talking about. That bump that could potentially...
I'd like to also briefly bring up that we've already gone over that the cores are what machines effectively regenerate from and retain their personalities. Machine cores, which are uncommon drops from enemies that we can sell for the most possible money.
Yeah, that...
We are quite literally selling the souls of machines to fill our pocketbooks.
Yeah, and I've been kind of, like, quietly aware of that and trying not to let that hit me too hard. Because it does feel kind of weird and wrong. But it's like an unfortunate the ends justify the means sort of thing. Where it sucks, but that's just the world.
Like, you've mentioned this analogy multiple times about a lot of FromSoft games where there are several storylines within that universe where it feels like if you had just never gotten involved, things would have been better.
Vadi brings that up quite a few times in a lot of his lore videos, and Wango, thank you. Like, seriously.
Another correspondence from the quote-unquote Council of Humanity. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon, and while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory.
Wait. Now.
Glory to mankind.
It felt thematically suiting.
It's also,
that didn't even come over the mic. Fuck.
It also it does feel almost desperate though, doesn't it, that we're getting so many of those at this moment when Yorha is effectively Fubar.
Also, just to get that out there, this is what y'all should have heard.
Glory to mankind.
Oh, did it not do it again?
Hello.
I'll wait.
This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Yeah, no, I absolutely, when it comes to games with really tough moral choices, or not even just games, just in general, I make the choice first and then explain why I made that choice and my hopes for that choice. And it's just like that weird philosopher side of me.
Yeah, and it's way more interesting when games do that more middle ground measure, unlike a lot of like early Xbox 360, PS3 era games where it was no middle ground between you are basically the hero or you're a villain protagonist.
Even Fable was kind of like that.
Fable was especially like that.
But all right, so now we can do this is what y'all were supposed to hear.
Glory to mankind.
Yeah, Mass Effect is especially notorious for that.
It reads Soul Box.
Ooh,
Soul box. So we had a meat box and now we have a soul box.
that's Bethesda.
Except for New Vegas, mostly. Not entirely, but mostly.
I feel like a lot of Bethesda sandbox games don't expect you to have a very, with the exception of New Vegas, obviously, and
That was
the
more
Outer
Obsidian
Worlds.
than Bethesda anyway.
When it's not Obsidian, I feel like a lot of the Bethesda games aren't necessarily putting you in a moral position beyond just being neutral or hero of the time, which I'm not hating, but when
It's just a difference in design philosophy.
yeah,
is a lot of it.
it's a definite difference in design philosophy. Also, oh yeah, no.
Yeah, like there's something very interesting about the mechanics of how games work. Like I'm one of those people who really gets into people like Sheeza's content where it's like breaking the boundaries to see little peeks into how things work, where even though I don't fully understand it, it's still nice to see. Like basically I'm one of those people who is acutely aware that the Dunning-Kruger effect is a thing and tries to not shove my foot in my mouth and be an example of it.
So, on the sense of morality and everything portrayed in a neutral but in context sort of thing, I highly recommend the Wasteland series. If you enjoy traditional RPGs, play Wasteland. It's really fucking good.
No enemies?
Just a luck chest.
Hold up, check its chain. Oh.
I mean, you technically weren't wrong.
That's why I was like, that this is too convenient. This has to be a mimic.
God, imagine how this game's version of mimics would turn out to be.
Oh, it would just be a chest that literally leaps up and makes the robot attack noise by just moving.
Or it's just like a machine head that leaps out and there's like folding parts inside that mesh into like a body and he's just like a vendor.
I'd be kind of cool with that. Like a mimic that's just like a shop.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
So this is a hacking dungeon.
Fascinating. I actually appreciate that. Boink.
We have a special present for you. A token of appreciation
Full on chips.
for
Yep.
all the machine life form requests you completed.
These are milestone rewards. That's for completing a certain number of side quests from machines.
Oh. So this the game is literally telling us,
Yep.
hey, good job.
There's a couple others that they basically give you a little blurb on what you can get. There's two that I never get. I think one is for dying a certain number of times, and the other is for using a certain number of recovery consumables.
I wonder if there's one for not dying a certain amount of times.
No, it's specifically one for dying.
Okay. Because we've had a pretty...
You obtain a weapon. Faith.
Well, you gotta have faith.
Right. Look at all the machine life forms you've murdered. Such dogged persistence is worthy of a special present.
Read the room.
Oh no! Oh, this game is literally going, good job, you murderer!
As a reward for trying to understand machine life forms via frequent hacking sessions, we have a special present for you. Congratulations! As thanks for all the Android requests you completed, we have a special present for you.
I think this is the same voice actor by the sound of it. I believe in English it's Alexis Tipton.
Hold up. think it's delay and reverb.
All right.
They're just sitting there like, good job. You murdered a lot of people. How do you feel? I feel horrible. Good. That's what we intended. Have a nice day.
Oh, where am I? Oh, there's where I am. Oh, this is totally different.
I'm so I say that I'm gonna abuse the FX settings on my mixer, but that was the perfect use for that.
Because it's literally the same reverb and everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice. That was a weird one too.
Yeah, because it was fully top down.
And it was chain damage 6, and we just.
I think it's like a max capacity one anyway. It's whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Bye bye.
Analysis. There are 2 blocking devices on this floor. Proposal. Hack into all blocking devices.
Welcome to the puzzle floor.
Oh boy, here we go.
By the way, if you want me to turn the effects on, let me know.
Gotcha.
So you can have fun with this too.
Oh, there's the enemies.
You just straight line that.
I know, but this is more fun.
Oh yeah, you don't even have a timer. You can genuinely have fun with this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because these are like big, extended, unique ones. Like, they put a lot of work into these hacking minigames.
This is probably my, I may not be playing it, but this is probably my favorite specific detail about the game. It's just the hacking segments.
Because aside from the ones you just see from normal enemies, we've seen a lot of unique ones throughout the story.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god!
Oh, this is horrible.
As you bump into the walls.
Yep. Oh. Can you tell it's been literal years since I last touched a Toho game?
Hold up.
Alright, there we go.
You get ejected from the hacking session, and they're just like, good job, genius! You screwed it up!
Don't touch the sides, operation!
Oh, I know, and it really, it's worse that they're like...
you dig, because they have the shields in front of them, too.
Perfect.
Thank you. 10,000 gold.
Wow, it took you enough. Like, wouldn't that be really fucking hilarious if they were mocking you this whole time?
They go the portal route with it.
Good job, good job. You placed among the 20,000 that did this. 20,000.
Oh, goodness.
Oh yeah, there we go.
You want to read that out loud for us?
Yes.
Because I'm a little
Hey, you're
focused.
fine. I'll do the entertainment. Wow, we got a real genius here. Everyone give 9S a hand for getting this puzzle done on his 5th try.
Oh.
You just hear in the background.
Like that, like exactly like the scene from fucking Citizen Kane.
No, not even that. Just half-hearted clap in the background that that is definitely someone walking away from the microphone, clapping, and then walking back to the microphone.
Tower system outline 022 port 0642423 tower system outline. The tower facility processes and computerizes resources sent by resource recovery units for use in its launch device. Made up of 256 stratum, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than 2300 and have it recorded into the payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Details regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. The allowed diversity learning error rate is 7.21%.
Would you like us to enable easy mode? We also have a very easy mode if needed for our wonderful guests. Also, getting this little
Huge structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily. Oh. So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Damn it.
Analysis. There are 3 blocking devices on this floor.
Yeah, and
Hypothesis. This area should be investigated. All elevator controls unlocked. Proposal. Investigate the next area.
That one goes down.
I know.
No, this. Oh no. Okay. It had... Oh no! Wow, you fell down a whole floor. Perhaps we should help you get back up. Oh, I'm not like giving you that.
No,
much
I
shit
know,
for it.
I know.
know what happens.
No, I. If anything, I've given you way. I didn't mean to do that. I've given you way more shit, so this is just turnabout as fair play, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We would like to remind our special guest that your prize is on the top floor, not the bottom. Nina's over there going, oh my god, I can't believe they're actually mocking me.
It's just that perfect customer service voice too is the thing that gets me.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, they're mocking me. We can hear you, you know. The pillars are obnoxious.
Because they fire in 4 different directions.
Yeah. Also, love that it busted out alien manifestation for this.
Yeah. I think it's used it for the last hour too. This is one of my favorite tracks in the whole game, to be honest.
It is. It's a really good track.
And I'm glad they use it more than once. Like, this feels like a track that you would hear one time in the game and they never use it again, but no.
So literally Bluebird from the original Nier. You got clipped.
I kinda did.
And there he goes.
The fact that the first ones are immediately behind you is such a dick move, by the way.
It is. They're keeping you on your toes.
They
in the
really
worst
are.
possible way.
I mean, in a way that suits the Ludo narrative, if nothing else.
Oh!
Fuck.
Bring.
Alright, these ones fire the homing things that you have to actively shoot, so there's that. Alright, I've already taken 1 hit. There's 2 more.
Nah, see, Kagura, it would be, please remember that the walls hurt. They really want to mock you? Well, be sure to leave a practice maze in front of the next one so you can have that extra little warm-up.
Cure all plus heal all.
Hey!
That's literally an elixir.
A final elixir, but yeah.
Elixir or, or a Soma or a Yggdrasil water, whatever. Pick your RPG full heal item. Oh, I think oh, God. Whoa! They just came in swinging. Alright, 2 paths here. We have to do both of... Ooh! These fire streams.
I'm gonna wait until you're at least in a point where you don't have to focus.
Oh, I do have to do both paths. Yeah. I think so, because it doesn't call to attention... Fuck. It doesn't call to attention a lot of details, but there's a lot of implicit details that do tie everything together, from the HUD to aspects of the gameplay, all sorts of things. Like, even the very, I guess you would say, simplified menus still feel slightly diegetic because that's literally your character's operating system.
This game goes really out of its way to make sure that, like, you feel you're in this situation.
It makes you feel involved, and it just wants to have a... God, it wants to have a narrative that makes you feel things. Makes you feel certain things. Makes you feel a certain way. I don't... Why am I suddenly turning into an 80s folk singer?
Because you're on a microphone now, and not just a shared mic where we're a whole feet away from the audio pickups.
Magic.
Come on, you got this. You got this. You now know that grace exists.
Oh, these are
Oh, I hate those two.
those are the shielded ones. Goddamn.
I mean, the shields can be broken, but it's like, why?
It takes longer than just hitting through. Ooh.
Woo!
Perfect run. What the fuck do you have to say to that, ass munch?
You beat the shit. Oh. Congratulations! You completed it on your 7th try. Do you think you can do it again?
Bitch, I might. Do I have to go through here, or is this just literally a dead end to fuck with you? This is literally. Oh no! You do have to do that. That's fascinating.
So I'm gonna test something on my mic real quick.
Go for it.
I'm gonna wait for you to.
Oh, you have to do multiple cores. Okay, this might be the last one then.
Hold that thought right quick. Does it sound a little bit quieter? Sound a little bit louder?
Please tell me I don't have to do all this. Oh my god.
I'm messing with the audio kind of mid-session right now. Once again, I greatly encourage everybody to, like, if there's some, like, if it doesn't sound great, or if it can be quieter, or if it can sound a little bit louder, let us know. Because I am going to be actively messing with the audio. It's going to go back to the default because it sounds well enough.
God, it's so close. So fucking close. Okay, second try.
Okay.
You do have to do this all in one take, apparently. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing this and I'm like, half the mind to be like, you want me to take over? And if you want to... Adios, crispy.
I've done this before. I can do it again. I came close that first try.
Yeah.
And,
you gotta cross...
And they specifically fuck with you by making you cross the threshold for them to spawn in.
Also, Kubez DK, thank you for the cheer there. Or that, not the cheer, but the point usage. It's still greatly encouraged.
Who's
Woo!
Okay.
Oh!
God damn it. No. I'm so close.
Oh!
I got boxed in.
I'm not gonna mock you on that one. I'm genuinely gonna, like, encourage you, because this does look like it's a bit of a bitch to deal with.
And again, I have to do this all in one go.
Like, woo!
Taro isn't kidding when he knows it's done Maku.
So only pop the one, so it has less hit. Okay.
It was in the way anyway.
I was gonna suggest only popping one, so if you have to pull back,
Hold on.
they don't have anything to
I should
shoot.
try something. I'm gonna. God damn it! I'm so close. It does two anyway. There we go. So now I have basically like a barrier to hide back, just in case.
Yeah. Come on, you got this.
Okay. No hit so far. No hit so far. I think this might be the last one.
Don't bump into the wall.
I hope to God this is the last one. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm pretty sure this is the last
I have 3 hits.
1,
2.
You getting in close like that, that's gonna cause that. You're not making backwards progress. You're doing fine. Now, I hope I didn't jinx it by saying that, but...
Because there's always that worry that your first runs are your best and everything else after that is markedly worse.
Yeah, that was literally... me and Bloodborne. If only you had bombs.
Yeah, if only we had power-ups that we had to gather multiple times in order to use them properly.
Yeah, there you go. So when you get ones that like explicitly try to pop you, just circle them. You want me to?
I have done this before. Just let me give it a couple more tries. And if
Okay.
But if you do want to do it for progress sake, I will hand it over.
No, get your extra tries, and let me know when you want to pass it
I've
over.
beaten this game twice. I know I've done this before. It doesn't mean I had an easy time of it.
Again, I'm not saying that this is easier than
No.
you're making it seem. It definitely does look like it's got some fucking bullshittery going on.
Oh, there we go. This part's a non-issue. Get the hell out of my way. I hell on my way.
Like, I don't want this to turn into a Celceta situation where
With the turning puzzle, yeah.
you keep getting yourself in a position where you're gonna get bopped really easily. You don't need to be up on them like that. You need to be further back.
My thought process is getting at least one of them out of the way ASAP is going to make it easier.
Right, but you being up close is putting you in risk of more hits. You being like right up on them, if they fire a bullet, you're not gonna have time to react. So do it far where you have room to move. And ignore the shield. There's no timing for this. So just, you can break that shield down if it makes it easier for you. There you go. Being up on these guys, that's what's getting you right now. You bump the wall. Then you almost got it. There you go. Oh! There you go. Oh man, I saw that peak on the fucking meter.
The following document details the final stages of Project Yorha. Note this document has been marked with level SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander.
Slow. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Hold that base for me. Gotcha. Wait, go. No, right here. Hold it firm.
I'm holding it firm. All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created reusing the core of a machine life form. As such, it should be said that the consciousness of Yorha units and machine life forms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining it would be inhumane to install standard AI and androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Yorha units to turn hostile.
Why the fuck is this here?
The Yorha black box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines? No, that can't be true.
So I didn't want to bring this up, but did you ever notice how Pascal's description of machine cores sounds beat for beat like Yorha black boxes?
Yeah, I kind of try not to.
Elevator controls unlocked. Proposal: investigate the next area.
Oh wait, no, is this one down?
That's up. It's putting up.
Oh yeah, because this is the one marked by the minimap. Okay.
I'm wondering why the fuck, Yorha data is just chilling here.
They are aggressively gathering data.
Oh, he's actually hacking this one.
Yep.
Did he not just...
He literally blew the last one up.
Yeah. Oh.
No, we are in hacking space, but we are not controlling a hacking machine.
Oh. Can you fall off?
Nope.
Okay.
There's invisible walls.
Good.
What's going on here? My body. Those are my memories. But why?
What the fuck?
That's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still. No, don't. Don't do this. Damn it, stop! Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from them!
Alright, we got a shit ton of small items.
Yep. Notice how this guy is using a version of Eve's battle animations.
You're going down. They're mine! My memories! You hear me?
You okay there, boy?
Got the ocean access key.
Are we going swimming? Because there's already enough tears to swim through.
God damn it.
Like,
This is the current status of Unit 9S.
Affirmative. His mental state has become dangerously unstable.
no shit!
Action must be taken immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly, too.
Agreed. Not sure what we should do, however.
No shit!
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
Good fucking god!
So remember how you said last stream things seem to be pretty mellow so far?
No, I mean, not anymore!
Pod, where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
Oh yeah, Mungo does bring up something very interesting. Did you notice that in that last conversation with the pods, they started using personal pronouns?
Yeah.
They didn't do that at first.
Yeah. Was gonna make a joke about, oh, wouldn't this be weird if this is a simulation? But now I'm just like, it's obviously not? Question mark?
Who knows in this weird and trying times, like... So yeah, melee is completely disabled for me, but I can still shoot.
Still do the shooty boy.
Oh,
Even this is all fucking up.
yeah, remember how we were just talking about Ludo narrative?
Yeah?
Oh,
Just waiting for the save point to say, it's time to go. Oh, his vocals do this too.
yeah. This is... I think this is actually the same theme that plays in the caves that lead to Emil's house.
I just never noticed the vocals.
I love how for a brief moment Resistance Camp became Re. Eat them.
Oh dear. What happened to you?
What hasn't happened to
Wounded in
me?
battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here.
Magic programs.
All right. You're all good.
No.
Oh, that would have been hilarious if you did. What would have happened?
I need you to promise me
Same as
something.
usual. I would have been.
Don't
Oh,
die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know.
he's just barely keeping it together around other people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell some chips here because we're already. At full
We got on
capacity.
upgrade pods as well. Should check that out real quick.
Hold on. First, I'm just gonna.
Get rid of all them there chips.
Yep.
Sell it to this person and say, hey, you got any ranch dip? Because I'm giving you plenty of chips.
Okay. Okay, we're really doing that now. We're really okay.
Dad joking that the fuck up? Goddamn right. Why does it say we have multiple evade range ups on, or is it just showing that we have
That's from earlier when you made the fuck speed star build.
Oh god, this again. Is that spicy nacho? I only eat Cool Ranch. I see.
What was that dumb fucking meme that was around for a little bit? Because I know it was shortly after the Final Fantasy 16 reveal trailer, where it was like a Victorian kid before and after eating a Cool Ranch Dorito.
I think that's what it was.
Like this whole thing could be argued as your hot android shortly after eating flamin' hot Doritos.
Right. It's that powerful. No! It doesn't need to be that powerful!
Also, I apologize for the downtime of just me selling a bunch of junk on stream
you're
right
good.
now.
I won't do it.
Let's just say that the boy needs a breather. The boy needs some retail therapy right about now.
Some retail therapy in the opposite direction, where he's got Robin Hood up and he's just.
Oh god,
Bitcoin.
Brother Nier is absolutely a perfect example of that meme.
Oh god.
The spiciest of nachos after what happened.
Only the spiciest.
Yeah, these aren't diamonds. These aren't optimized, so.
Yeah, we're just gonna stick with the optimized ones, I guess.
Yeah, because those are the ones that take up the least chip space, so
Yeah.
they're better for building towards bigger things if we need them.
They're rare, but you know.
They give us way more room in the long run for other shit.
Yeah. Really wish you can carry over a diamond with the non-diamond, but
Unfortunately, that's not how this
that's
works.
not how the world works.
And we still can't upgrade any of our pods because fucking rubber, gadgets, and filler metal.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, no. The achievement to get all the pods upgraded is one of the hardest ones to get because of just how much grinding it takes for those specific materials.
There will definitely be a cleanup stream where we have something on in the background.
This is just literally a sweet-ass katana. Look at that.
Oh, wow, that's actually really fucking cool. Ooh.
That's a really nice small sword. We need more machine arms, which we could get if we want to buy them from Pascal. Machine heads. I bought these from Pascal, remember? They're a fist weapon. You don't want to see the weapon story right now.
I'm not even gonna make a joke. That hurt.
You don't even want to see the weapon story for that right now.
I'm sure I don't.
Pod. Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Okay, who gave the boy a Coca-Cola? You're not supposed to give Emil caffeine. This is what happens. Or wait, no, I should say, this is what happens when Emil gives caffeine, and then just massive spoiler for towards the end of the original Nier.
A fucking Emil coming by like,
The fact that he was dead ahead of us when we came out is the telling part.
No, hold up. So, Emil just zipping by us.
He's coming. Here he comes.
Oh my God, Emil. Can we get some of the stuff we need? No, we don't. We can't.
We can get some rare materials.
Yeah, let's say get some memory alloys and some large gears.
Yeah, just shit that'll cut down on the grinding because again, we need to get all the weapons upgraded if we want to do the final side quest on stream.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a lot of money actually. That went through like.
Well, you have machine cores.
The world's really going to hell in a handbasket, isn't it?
Boy, ain't it, Emil. Boy, ain't it.
Oh yeah, that's right. We do have machine cores that we can sell. Just hold on, Emil. Let me offload these. Let me offload these souls to you. Let me literally sell the souls of the dams to you so that I can engage in capitalism for.
I like that the pristine sockets were literally just XLR ports.
Are they?
Yeah. Hold up. Like scroll up real quick to the pristine sockets.
Very simple.
Keep going.
Pristine cable, severed cable.
Look, little XLR sockets.
Huh.
Well, they're technically not XLR sockets. They're 3-pin sockets, but still.
After that.
It's a neat little detail that like shows that only so much is needed to make the parts function, and they can function independently given power.
So you're saying that the machine lifeforms are surprisingly modular?
Yeah, like straight the fuck up. 3-pin ports only have those pins are very specific: hot, cold, and neutral. You only need those to make. It's the same thing with our fucking mics.
I see.
Like it's just 3 pins.
Ooh, yeah, careful. That was my headphone cord.
I'm gonna pull chat back up there.
Yeah, please do.
Okay. I mean, you can look over here now that we actually have mics in a good spot.
Your Uber is here, 9S. God, Emil would be the most efficient Uber driver because you literally put the order in and then you just hear tires screeching, you open your door, and there's a smiling skullboy installed into a small junker truck and a little art, because the concept art that finally came out for Emil in that form reveals that there's actually, like, fucking arms that extend out from it.
Yeah.
Like, because there's art of him holding a megaphone with it to his head.
He's just off in the distance going, 9S, I have your item! With a megaphone.
Also, I don't think he even needs to eat, so you would never have to worry about him just stealing your fucking food when you order from him.
Honestly, he seems like the type of person that would, like, take an extra stop to get you something to go with it, too.
He would probably be the person who pays out of his own pocket if you seem like a good enough guy and you're, like, a recurring customer to get you, like, a side or a larger drink.
Yeah. But unfortunately, in the place that we live in, getting the odds of getting the same Uber Eats driver is extremely low.
Oh, I'm gonna stick with the Krolov because I feel like it's thematically fitting to just have the quote-unquote iconic sword at this point.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Like, I'm one of those people who loves that video games recently with upgrade over and over. That video games with upgrade systems let you use the quote-unquote canon weapon if you want to make that viable. Like, the upgrade system in Final Fantasy VII Remake means that if you put enough points into it, Cloud's Buster Sword can become arguably one of the best weapons stat-wise in the entire game.
Also, I think it's fascinating that it picked here of all places to drop this pod. So what's this one called?
Language again.
This reads God Box.
God, huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
And the ego, the id, and the super id. Might as well. Or sorry, super ego. What was it?
We had the meat box, the soul box, and now the god box.
So assuming A2's part is done for now.
For now, that doesn't mean that there's no more playable segments of it.
Right.
Naturally, there's going to be more. It's just this part is...
We're entering the end of this chapter by the feel of it.
We're coming towards the climax very quickly. If you want to know how bad Super Id would be, watch our Xenogears playthrough.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove from the tower subsystem. And in order to repay you for your faithful patronage, whoever dismantles the final subsystem will earn a special prize. Good luck!
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
A2, you saw it rise up from the ground. You know what the large structural unit... never mind.
Any minute now. Today. All right, fine.
Just getting that passive-aggressive tone in there, like the cashier trying to talk someone into buying the store rewards card.
You didn't buy the God Box rewards program. Okay, fine. They have just enough delay that I can't recreate that. Hello, goodbye.
Is that going to be our... Is that going to be our subscriber tiers when we're able to do more meat tier, soul tier, and god tier?
I thought about doing that. I'm now, well, not thought, I'm still thinking about doing that. I love that Doppler effect.
Can never get enough of it. Because again, this game has fantastic, not just a fantastic soundtrack, fantastic audio engineering.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're basically heading to the amusement park, same as 9S just went to. So it seems like A2 is following close at his heels at this point.
Yeah, the routes are about to collide.
More or less. Saved it with that little extra little distance on the charge.
I think it's dash and jump.
Ooh, the slowdown. You just run past.
I think it's through here.
You can just it's through here. You can just run past these guys. Just fucking just Dark Soul strat this.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
What?
I'm trying to hop down the hole. It won't let me. Let me hop down the hole. Ladders are for losers.
You just slide down. Wait, I took the ladder. And now you're taking the ladder. So
yeah,
now you're a loser. Your own logic.
You both are losers.
Oh my god.
Just having 9S and A2 argue about who's really the loser, and just out of nowhere. Hello. You're both losers. And then just going quiet like...
Mute my mic for a second. I think I got up.
Had one of those moments, didn't
I hate that. You feel like you're going to sneeze and you don't. I hate that. It's the worst.
Yeah, no, I know how it feels.
Just fucking come out, why don't you? Why you gotta edge me like this?
Edge.
Go away, Tim.
Edge.
What's that? What was his name again? The guy who tried to copyright anything involving the word edge?
I'm sorry, but your free trial of life has ended today. Good day. More than happy to do reverb for that.
Is it switching back again?
Is it?
We'll see. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess this is the point where it's switching around a lot.
Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
He's becoming a lot more unhinged, isn't he?
You've killed the power. Oh, these guys are high level.
Yeah, they're level 50 now. Oh, thank God for that splash damage. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, you would have got fucking Shadow Ganon.
Yeah, I would have.
Game would have just been like, no, it's time for you to do it again. I have way too many effects on this panel.
You mean you have just enough?
No, well, I don't have enough. I could have got a panel with even more, but it was sold out. Almost all the effects panels were sold out.
Oh, that.
I mean, fortunately, Bullet Blast destroys all the bullets in the area.
Or at least all the ones in. Well, not in the area,
Well,
but immediately.
in proximity. Just Ninus telling the pod to shut up, and the pod just takes on a different voice. You shut up.
No, it just only says negative.
Negative. Gets that really weird. By the way, the effects on this is called flange, and it does really weird shit with your voice. So you could just be talking normally, and it sounds really weird. Where you're just like, I'm going to destroy you.
Is there one that's like the tin can noise that we used, where you were literally talking into like an empty Red Bull can?
No, but we do have, We do have, what's the name of that Best Buy brand? Like, I made the joke last night, and I totally forget what it was.
I don't know.
Oh, hold up. It's 3.
Oh, he was winding up.
Give us a nice motivation with the flange. Motivation. No, there's a specific Best Buy brand of products, and I totally forgot what it's called. But they're like, everything about those products are just the worst.
So for lack of a better term, but to use something that's become more colloquial, they are the Great Value brand.
I would pick Great Value over this brand.
What about Signature Select?
I would pick Signature Select over this brand.
Wow.
It's that bad. It's so bad that like people have made jokes about their products being bad. So Insignia, thank you. So, let me get that set real quick. I think that's 19.
Also, we have too many different names for bargain brands here in the US. It's weird.
We really do.
We should just do like Canada, where it's just a solid piss yellow label with the name in like solid black, where it's just cola, apple juice.
We do. That's fucking not Kroger brand, but there's a brand that literally is just that.
Where it's like the most weirdly off-putting and dystopian.
Yeah, but it's like weirdly 90s dystopian, where it just says cola and Dr. Mountain and Mr. Dude or some bullshit.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Basically Safeway, they're saying.
I want to say it might be Safeway, but where you get, but yeah, the brand is called Insignia, and the microphones literally. Hold up, yeah, it literally sounds like this, where it sounds like you're talking through a really shitty mic.
Oh my, it's like those early TF2 days kind of mic quality.
Yeah, where you're just clipping the mic by existing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's. I love, like, that particular setting probably sounds amazing with a guitar, because it gives that grungy crunch feel.
Yeah.
But on voice,
like that
it sounds like shit.
Like that dirty fucking Emerald Weapon theme guitar in 14.
Oh, God, that's... Soken was like, I discovered grunge.
Imagine what happens if he discovers symphonic metal.
I mean, he kind of already did with some songs.
Yeah, but wait, did he?
I'll point it out to you here in a bit, but
Oh, there was still more.
yes.
Oh, it's a worm.
Well, fortunately, you get to do the hacking. But
Yeah, which makes these guys an absolute joke.
Hold up.
Clean up on aisle 6. Clean up on aisle 6.
You know I worked for like a year and a half as a janitor, right?
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, try not to joke about that too much. No, you're fine, you're fine. Destruction is my job.
If I really wanted to, bring you back to the days.
Clean up on aisle 13. Clean up on aisle 13.
You know, the worst part is I did actually get a lot of cleanups in aisle 13 because that was close to the soda aisle, which was also right next to the liquor aisle.
It's the same thing here.
Yeah.
Aisle 13 is the soda aisle.
And what's even weirder is I've had this conversation. No Walmart in any part of the country from people that I've talked to has enough people fucking staffed at the electronics, the textiles, or the sporting goods section.
No, they cross-staff. Even at Fred Meyer, they cross-staff. For those who are not aware, Fred Meyer is Kroger for us here in the Pacific Northwest.
Like, I think, Kyra, if you're still in chat, you can confirm no one even wants to work the electronics section because it is miserable working electronics at Walmart.
Oh, because you get all, like, the people who have no clue what they're getting?
Yes.
I think I would really like this.
Yeah, you would be surprised to not think that, to think otherwise, considering. Oh, yeah, you absolutely can.
My son told me he wanted an Xbox. I don't know which one to get him. I think I should get this one.
Literally one person in that whole store working who is quote unquote on paper us doing all three. Yeah, that sounds about right. But also, what the fuck?
Our Fred Meyer department has like one person our Fred Meyer near where we live has like one person for the electronics department, but that one person does not care for anything but the video games. And they're like in their late years. They're like 50, 60 years old. They're like fucking food for dogs. That sweet old lady that literally did a let's play of 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim.
Yeah, and she's also
so fucking great.
She's really cool. Am I supposed to get up there somehow?
Wire.
Oh, hold on. So here's where the wire actually finally has.
You don't need to charge it. It's fucking kickflipped up there.
Even when he's currently having an existential crisis, 9S can afford to try and be a bit extra and just look like a dork doing so. And then he'll turn around to being mad again.
But yeah, see, now you're having a moment where it's just like, oh wait, Wire does have a purpose. By the way, Wire's on laser, so if you want to just target them as well, and
yeah, because it's a pod power that doesn't have a cooldown, which means it's entirely a utility skill for the people who want that over a big damage move. And he's down. Okay.
Yeah, just knock him down.
Game audio only coming out left speaker. What?
Did I accidentally set balance off weird?
Did you?
Whoa.
What?
I see it on the view. Hold up.
My mom worked. There was this old guy who was mostly bedridden, and the only way he agreed to ever be there is I better be able to bring my GameCube.
Pause for a second.
Cags? Was your mom working with Mr. Pat Boyven? Is that what you're saying? It's fucking GameCube. Oh wait, no. You're thinking GameCube the console. I'm thinking GamerCube is in the shelves that he has next to him for like armrests and a little table in front to
forward a little bit.
Forward a little bit? Okay.
Yes. Trying to figure out what's going on with the audio.
Alright. Ooh.
Hold on a second.
Holding.
This is actually not with our soundboard. This is something going on that's...
Oh, it's like a... Okay, so this isn't us. This is a weird bug.
Yeah, this is...
Let me put both headphones on then. Let me see if...
No, I'm seeing it on the video meter. Look,
Okay. Okay.
something's going on here. So
Come on. Now of all times, okay. Alright, technical difficulties. I mean, I guess if you want to be technical, of all times for technical difficulties to show up, this is not a bad place to see it. Alright. Ooh,
it's still doing it.
what the heck?
Please do not smack into the microphone.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna mute you.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, Pat's weird fucking... I'm both surprised and pleased at how quickly people saw that and immediately went to the high chair jokes.
No, okay, so that's not... Okay.
How long has this been a problem, I wonder? Like, was it as soon as we entered the God box?
No, it's going... What the fuck?
Yeah, it still sounds like left ear only on my end. Halfway through the last room, I'm seeing.
Okay. Nope, it's still doing it.
What the hell?
It's not our audio setup. Hold up. Bear with us a moment here.
So it's not like part of the game, or?
No? Hold up. I'm gonna redirect us right quick. Let's double test. Okay, it's definitely not the sound settings there. Let's pull the game back up.
Is it something to do with like the specific monitor?
Whoa!
What? Whoa, what's happening?
Hold up. Oh, and it just corrected itself.
What? Hold on. Did it?
Ooh!
What?
Okay, I heard that.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. Menu works, but not the game? What the hell?
Okay, I think it's a bug with the game.
It might be an audio bug.
Because
everything else seems fine.
We're gonna continue on as normal.
And hope that it sorts itself out. If not, we'll probably take a quick break because we're overdue for a BRB anyway.
Yeah.
And we'll see if we can figure it out from there.
Alright, so fixing audio. Yeah, when I went home, the audio popped aggressively. So I'm wondering if it's a bug with the game. It may just be a bug with the game. When we get to a stopping point where we can save and stuff,
yeah,
we'll reboot the game.
Right.
And it's not coming through the correct... Oh, because I don't have it set.
Yeah, unfortunately, because we did have a moment early on where we had a game crash, and thankfully we didn't lose too much progress, but...
Hold up.
Even the best of games, unfortunately, something slipped through QA.
It might just be... My PS4 is old as fuck.
So it might be like hardware issues.
Yeah, it might be a hardware issue. Or it might be an issue that goes beyond just that.
Like, so far, we've
had one crash.
Fuck.
Like, it's a technical issue that's going to have to be researched while we're on break. And we're going to be popping and swapping audio cables during break anyways, so... It could be. It very well could be. It'd be hilarious if it corrects when we leave this area.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a save point after this, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
There's no save point within the box, but there will be one after. There we go. Oh!
Unit data has been updated.
Yep, gotta get that bestiary up. Meteorite. High right.
I wonder. We'll fuck with it here in a bit.
Yeah, the super crackle. Alright, we're at the top.
Oh, look at this fucking boss wall. Oh.
Model 210. Operator?
Oh, it's fine now.
What?
We're still gonna do our break and do some audio swaps. Yeah, that's just, I guess that was just that section that was being weird.
So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210. Volunteer to undergo Type B equipment transition.
Use your laser instead of the bullets, so you can lock on to the mark.
Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
Because remember, you complained about or mentioned that locking on makes the bullets inaccurate. Just use the laser, because the laser is always accurate.
Is this digital downloader disc?
It's digital download. Yeah, use laser, dude. So you can lock on. That's missing.
Oh.
There's no offense to you, but you have some accuracy issues.
It might be something software then.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be something software, because if it was console, it would have fucked up in the middle of... Wait for her to get up so you can... Oh.
Operator!
Can you hack?
I can, but not for the reasons you're asking.
Oh. So this is him having being pushed down the rabbit hole. Oh, poor fucking 9S.
Location specified. Please keep. Mission related. One. Affirmation. Well. Supplies. Shit.
So you notice something about her voice now that we're not hearing her over the radio? This may be the voice module they were using for those resource recovery unit announcements.
Yeah.
She just wanted a family. Remember how it seemed like she was being pedantic earlier?
Yeah, and then you start introducing her into a concept that, like,
was foreign to her, but she desired.
This hurts in a weird way.
Hi! Hold on a second. Let me just resolve this.
A2, sweetie, you were cold as ice.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
Oh! Alright, we in.
Time for a new mid-boss.
Where'd he go?
Augusta.
Analysis. Yorha Unit 9S is still
Cancel
alive.
that shit. Before oh. There we go. Now before I do, I'm going to adjust my weapon too, and what was a good spear that we had?
Which ones do we have that are level 4? First choice dignity is pretty good because attack speed.
Yeah, we'll do virtuous damage.
And it's damage boost at max health.
Yeah, perfect.
Which works really well with Angel's Mercy. Also, yeah, remember these boys?
Yeah, it didn't feel good doing that, but
what part of this game does feel good at this point, apart from the gameplay?
that's kind of what was going to be my remark until this guy ran up and fucking bullhorned me.
All right, so hold up a second.
Yo!
So remember how before in the meat box you had that choice with the Forest Kingdom machine? It has no impact on the gameplay, but you could choose as 9S to either kill him or spare him. This is your version of that for A2. You can just leave if you want.
There's no reason to.
Justice.
He cannot fight. What harm is he now?
I also felt the reason why I picked it as 9S and why I'm glad you decided to go against it, because I had a feeling you would with A2, is I feel like it suits the different directions they start and end in for Route C.
Got to keep that narrative going.
Oh, this is just happening in the loading screen, by the way.
Pod 042. Oh, well, that's the wrong filter. Pod 042. Contact initiated between Pod 042 and Pod 153. The hell was that?
That was the chair adjusting.
You knocked something over.
No, that was something in the chair.
I
don't know.
Check the chair.
There's a ghosty in the chair.
It feels fine.
What did you do to cause that?
I just pushed down on here.
You sure it wasn't that plastic bottle that's literally right there by your feet?
Oh, it might have been the bottle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh. Pod 153. What is the matter, Pod 042? This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use.
Stop breaking the fourth wall on the loading screen, you shit.
Pod 042. Acknowledge. However, this pod has confidential transmission for Pod 153. The God Box 1X. The God Box Series X. Brought to you by Microsoft. Hold up. I gotta find a different. Understood. Begin transmission.
Pod 042. An error has occurred, or has been detected in the transmission network between Pod 042 and Pod 153. Pod 153. Hypothesis. Said error is fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transmission environment. Pod 042. It may be so. However, it may also not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. This is a fake load screen?
This is a fake load screen.
Okay.
That's the whole gag with this is them literally breaking the fourth wall to have this conversation inside of a loading screen.
Fair enough. Was the 142 the feminine one?
042 is the masculine one, 153 is the feminine
Okay,
So I was doing the voices wrong.
After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomenon has occurred.
If you want to do 154, I have the effect turned on for you as well.
We pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Query, this could be our will?
Unknown. The definition of will is unclear.
Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. Ellipses.
Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be avoided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters.
That's why I picked this effect.
Ellipses. More ellipses. Whatever the cause, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end.
Duty? You sounded like an android just there.
Bruh.
Agreed. But just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. That was weird.
Perhaps.
Pod 153. Do not die.
The concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die. Pod 042.
Yeah.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate.
That's course 2, right? No, it's course 1.
Good
Hold on, we're gonna do it.
morning, 9S.
Was my 153 voice even that good?
Yeah, no, it was.
The enemy structural unit collapsed
With the
during
effect
battle.
applied to it, it sounded really good.
Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was
Testing.
placed in
Ooh,
emergency
that would have been
suspense
better
mode.
with the robot voice.
Fall location was deemed too
Because it feels a little
dangerous,
tinny,
thus
you know?
said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Actually,
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Ooh. Poor boy.
So she is as dead can get.
Yeah.
Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired.
So we have 2 keys now.
3.
3. So we have ocean, park, and what else?
Authentication
Forest.
keys have
Forest.
been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
Let me save real quick because we're a little overdue for a BRB.
Yeah, we're due for a BRB.
And goodness knows this boy could use a breather right now. 9S could use a smoke break. He doesn't even really smoke unless he's taken a bunch of damage from crashing yet another flight unit.
He just takes one of those little fogger pods and just runs it and just sits in the middle of the fog and goes. This is what humans do, right?
No, you know what he does? He disconnects himself from his own water cooling system and lets the steam rise out.
Anyways, we'll be right back.
All right. Sit tight, folks.
Okay,
And
hopefully
we are back.
y'all. Yeah, we are back. It took a little bit longer than expected because we had to do a quick cable swap to not have a 5-foot fucking cable going across my keyboard. Now that that's resolved, let's kick this shit in.
Yeah, we got new cables midstream actually.
Yep. Which y'all won't hear any difference because they're literally just the same cables but longer.
Oh wow, I didn't notice that the map does actually update for the tower. Ooh, that
Oh
goes
my
up.
god, that
Goes up into like the atmosphere.
Hey guys, look, it's heaven on high.
I actually do want to do more of
Quick
that.
save,
At some
quick
point.
save.
Oh yeah, just to be safe.
Yeah.
I actually do want to do more of that at some point.
Quick save and let's reboot the game.
Reboot?
Yes. In case it's a memory overage situation with the audio. Wow. Now just hit home and close the game normally. And then boot it back up.
Alright.
Just in case it was a software issue, we're going to prevent it.
Also,
from
that piece of
happening in the future.
artwork suddenly has some different context to it now that we know what we do, huh? Of just 9S looking at the city ruins.
Yeah, that's...
Because it does feel like, despite all the advertisement, he is the real main character and not 2B.
Yeah.
Careful.
I know, I'm trying to avoid that button. I wish I could make those buttons disappear.
No, I mean...
Oh. There you go.
Yeah. A little bit more wiggle room.
I'll probably order some longer cables for this as well, or like an extension or something.
Yeah.
But like the more we add between these two, the quieter these headphones will be getting. So. Number 2.
Right. We are rapidly coming close to the end, by the way.
Yup. We are coming to the end.
I was gonna do a bit, but then I completely forgot what it was.
Do it anyways.
How can I do what I did? Yeah. You're gonna start doing that more just to fuck with me, aren't you?
Just a little bit.
Oh, lovely.
Also, I appreciate Bunga. I appreciate you for enjoying this stream, man.
Yeah, no
that
kidding.
means a lot to me. It genuinely. Oh no, we're gonna get as close to 100% as we can, and probably do some cleanups off stream, maybe.
If nothing else, we're going to get all of the joke endings. We're going to do the hidden side quest, and then we're going to do the final main ending.
Yeah.
Like as close to 100% as best suits the sake of getting all the narrative that we can. Oh, today. Yeah, we're probably at this pace. We're probably going to hit
at least
the ending,
close to
at least
an
one of
ending?
the endings.
Yeah.
So, time to unlock these.
So we now.
Challenge subject access granted.
Sound a little different there, aren't you?
It's a different operator.
Challenge subject access granted.
No, it's the same voice. It's just sounds a bit different. Oh, the sub-unit is shaped differently from the other two. That's weird.
Challenge subject access granted.
They're just like. About
All right. Now can we finally open the door to this place? Oh!
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated before.
You might have to hack them still.
Have a great day.
Yep.
Glory to the panopticon. Shout out to the one person that gets that.
Alright. No resistance so far.
Just nice and simple.
Oh, there is a time limit. First try, easy. Oh, watch these get so much harder.
It's just the same thing over and over again. Ooh.
Now we have danger zones.
Danger boxes! Whoa!
Okay, there's the second one. Now, number
Here's
3.
the final one.
Oh, now we have resistance. Oh, good lord.
It's just like, they're in.
Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
Boom.
Now can we get it?
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the sub-units. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
Inside the tower.
We look forward to serving you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh.
Oh.
Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way!
Oh boy. Oh god. Whee! Look at that boy.
Gotta watch that. Still has a hitbox.
Yeah, unfortunately. Being in the frozen time doesn't make you invincible.
It won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allied signal.
Yo!
Wait, you?
9S, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Yo!
Obala? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
So remember how I mentioned there's only one moment in the entire game where they use the vocal version of this track?
Here it is.
Technically, it's a meta twist if you've played the original Nier.
It is.
By the way, they're going completely ham. Look at that.
I love that it slowly pulls back while this happens.
And you can just see the path of destruction they're wreaking.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
And it slowly fades into the pit. Ah!
Yeah, there's that audio engineering. What a fantastically put together fucking game.
Oh, hold up. I'm gonna turn down the monitoring for this. This is so fucking awesome. There you go. That's it. They can't shoot everywhere at once. Until they can, then it is a problem. Oh my god, this is such a strong version.
What's this barrier?
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit its self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
Oh man, that was so strong.
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Hopola!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm!
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Right.
We have that weapon, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I think it's one of the weapons we can actually buy from them.
I hope you don't regret this.
Just like the first game, to the very end, they do what they have to.
For better or for worse. Even when it's not the originals.
Yup.
Alert.
Oh, hold on.
Data. Oh.
I think we did course 11. Go.
Alert. Data records recovered for units Devila and Popola. Do you wish to open this data now?
Yes.
So basically, this is turn down the. This is basically a visual novel giving backstory on these two. We can read it now, or we can read it later.
I said we read it later and we do it on a cleanup stream.
Okay. Because it basically gives more context on these two, but for pacing's sake, we can't read it later.
We're definitely going to do a stream on that.
I would definitely recommend we read this, though.
Oh.
Like, at some point. It doesn't have to be immediately, but...
Okay, yeah. We will do that probably next stream.
Query.
Crime and punishment.
Why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis. Entrance is a trap.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
I just have to kill them all.
And we get to finally hear this track in context.
I also get to mention, this track is called, surprise, surprise, The Tower.
It's super important, too.
Remember Adam's copied city?
Yep. This is the original.
More like this was built upon that same idea.
Units.
So remember 9S saying that he's a scanner made for combat?
Not
made for combat, rather?
Yeah. That's rapidly being proven otherwise.
Here's the thing. There's a side story called The Memory Cage where scanner units are not meant to use weapons at all. And the scanner units you do meet for like side quests and stuff don't have weapons equipped. 9S literally hacked itself to be able to use weapons.
Pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill you.
Like the humans say, it's the bomb. 9S up there like, are you fucking serious?
9S for Saber so far.
Oh, yeah, kind of the double meaning sort of thing. That would kind of work, wouldn't it?
Two B models?
Here's the prize. It's emotional terror.
I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you!
That look.
Yep. 9S, more like 9 Kayam.
Yep.
He's loving this shit. 9S is loving this shit. Kaimes.
Kaimes. Yeah, that might as well be at this point. You gotta use missiles for this to ground control. Because they're all moving around too much for you to keep track of all of them.
Is this missiles? This is missiles.
Yeah. So you can at least get the extra damage in on the ones that are out.
Right, and I don't have to focus as much on aiming and shooting.
Yeah.
2B! 2B!
And you could just proxy kill half of them.
I'm going to kill you now!
Man,
Even
this
though,
is...
since technically the whole main character turns into villain thing done super well. This is is the whole main
might
character.
want to turn your camera around a little bit so you're actually...
Oh yeah, sorry, I was reading chat. But yeah, technically this is the whole main character turned into villain thing done very well, even though it's arguable how much the main character he is.
Still a few stragglers, huh?
And he still has his mask off. Or his visor off.
This one's twitching.
So we're probably not going to have a camera anytime soon, but I literally just looked over at Joe here.
He finally got to 2B.
Finally got to boing!
So I mentioned before that can be filled into many different four-letter words.
The structure known as the tower has
It can
opened its
literally
gate.
be
Let's check
love,
it out.
fuck, or kill in every single language it's been localized as.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it is my turn. So we going in now.
Now it's time for A2 to see, okay, what the fuck is this tower thing?
I'm sick of that.
Oh! Ah! With cat-like tread.
And the camera's being forcing me over there.
Yeah.
Oh. We're definitely going to be talking to these two.
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside.
I see.
Say, did we manage to help?
You did.
A2, right? We
She
went
was just
ahead.
repeating the same
9S
thing.
is...
I see.
Okay. Time for us to head inside.
Just that mechanical grinding
Sound
noise.
contrasting with like the full cathedral ceiling.
Yeah, well, just it being a stone mechanical and not metal mechanical.
Yeah.
It's kind of surreal, considering. Be interesting if it pushed us off in a different direction.
Yeah. But instead we just basically are coming on the heels of 9S's warpath.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go.
It's the suction of items.
Yep. Got some moldavite.
Moldavite.
One minor thing I noticed is that I think the corpses are in predetermined places and not specifically where you struck them down as 9S.
Yeah.
Which is, it's whatever. Like, I imagine specifically placing those items in the environment would be easier said than done.
For the ease of programming.
Yeah.
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
At least that much hasn't changed.
Yeah.
Meteorites, which are very rare materials, actually.
So it's clearly from space. Hello.
Oh. Boop. Medium recovery.
Be a little thorough with this area after seeing that. You know, the one Phantom Mall situation.
Yeah. Space tower, space tower.
Oh, I forgot I had Pogdan.
Yeah, it's always nice to see that.
I'm trying to get more. I just can't think of any other ones.
You want some good ideas first.
Yeah. We're getting a step further. Space tower. Space. Tower.
Alright. Down the hallway we go.
Yeah.
So what's through this door? Oh! So remember how I said I would put an asterisk on the claims of you don't need to play the original Nier? This is specifically what I meant.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
Oh my goodness.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative.
So
Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
So pods have limited hacking capabilities as well. Does that mean these books are entirely aesthetic then?
Maybe? There's no timer, right? Okay.
Solve the maze.
Yeah, no, I see the solution. Or I don't. Let's go
you
that way.
you have to take the long way, yeah. And it's even playing the exact same music from the original game as well.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the guitar to kick in.
I don't think it does in this game.
Oh, lame.
Library index. 015 port 042148 atom unit storage record. 016 port 009397 Eves unit storage port record.
Hold up. Go.
017 port 027581 Yorha communications interception record. 18 port 053031 Yorha server record. 19 port 056776 human server record.
You can skip the numbers if it makes it easier for you.
Alright. Number 20 port human server establishment record. Human heritage preservation record. Tower system summary. Tower subsystem summary. Special unit creation record. Plant species preservation record. Animal species preservation record. Hello, fuck.
Go.
Hello, Gordon.
So
I have to get the one in there.
Yeah, so my theory on why it's this particular library is we never really
looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
We never really got much of an opportunity to like see what the contents of these books are. So much to the point that I do believe even in the original Grimoire Weiss is just like, why not read one? If I remember correctly. And just it never gets brought up. Like this whole situation is just I mean, I know that's probably
I have my own theory, but I'll probably bring it up later. Actually, I don't think we can go through that door just yet. We can go in the side rooms though.
Which I will be getting some.
Yeah, we may as well do that after we pick up these items. More meteorites.
But for all we know, in the original Nier, is these books were never really books to begin with.
But they mentioned the human preservation records.
Yeah.
And that contributes to my theory.
So I gotta bop some specifics.
Yep. I wonder if you zoom the camera out enough and you looked at the white and black boxes here, they make specific shapes like kanji or something.
Maybe?
Because it feels like very specific. It feels almost very specific to me.
There's one down here.
Oh, I think I see what you have. Yeah, you have to smash the slightly bigger black boxes. Alright. 09 peen port 056776 human server records. Outline. Predicated human server infiltration route. Release. Dummy protection installation map. SG block, G block, SF block. Genetic storehouse warehouse location information. Browsing restricted. Browsing restricted. Browsing restricted. That is very true.
No, read the... Since you have the effect on right now.
Wait, done with the science team. There we go.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's theories that because they're aggressively pulling in information to do with androids even, this might be part of why.
Server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
Hold on, before you do that, go examine the side rooms. Over here while we're on this floor. To the right first.
Oh, this camera angle.
It's the exact same as the original game.
Even the weirdly, like, you come running in, but you stop running and you're still skiing.
Yeah. The only thing that's different is the little map in the background isn't there. It's just an untextured, like, whiteboard, basically. And
trophies.
Just like in the previous game, there's trophies to each of the bosses you fought.
Are the colors significant, or...?
I don't believe they are. And the way it worked is that in the original game, each time you came here, there would be a different sculpture for each boss you defeated, and the playable character and Vice would have different commentary on each one if you examined them, while also wondering what the purpose was. Here, this is just basically a reference back to that.
Yeah. For those who are paying attention, sort of thing.
Like, it's very fascinating.
I was hoping you could,
no, these are real fake ladders.
Real fakes. Okay, so... Final one? Before I hit the button?
Penultimate one. But final one of the ones that are available to us, I believe.
Okay.
Alright.
Find the big boxes.
Thankfully, no timer, and no enemies.
Not that I needed a timer for that.
Alright.
Yeah, I can see why somebody would feel it to be a little too fan-servicey.
But this does also lend to my own personal theory about why this looks the way it does.
Yeah, anyways. Go.
Class 1 patient, Yona. Chest x-ray, no abnormalities. Heart echo, no abnormalities. C1, continuing chronic renal failure. C2, convulsive seizures in the diaphragm. C3, no vomiting, 4 milligrams luciferase. Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A record will be submitted to the management committee detailing courses of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. As backup in the event of a sudden worsening in patient condition, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors. Identification required.
The connections are literally being made.
The connections are being made for us. And how...
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them. Huh? What's that? Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha.
Of all the ones she grabs and reads.
This data...
So we don't actually get to see it, but that is added in our archives. We'll have to read it after.
Okay. Is this a control switch, or...?
This may be... Yep, it is. Hey, Nanas. You doing... Oh, you are not doing okay.
Oof. Oof. Also, oof.
Should probably do something about that, my dude.
Oof.
Poor guy.
He got disarmed.
Oh!
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 Stop. I have to keep fighting.
Sir, that voided your warranty.
Alert.
Oh.
Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units.
He literally put a
Proposal.
part from a
Hack into cell
model
and
with the
eliminate
logic virus on him.
On it.
Yo!
So now he has to hack it out. And remember what I said before, you can only hack the logic virus out one time, and after that, it compensates so aggressively, you can't hack it out again ever.
So he's using his one.
This is his one.
With the perfect theme, too. Yeah, remember, the bullets don't follow.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
95? I'm assuming the arm is the other 5.
Give or take.
Ooh, items.
Yep, just want to poke around because I remember there are some. Yep.
Is there a weapon here? Ooh, that was a weird one.
Project Gestalt Report 11. We don't have all of them just yet. We're gonna have to. That's gonna be another cleanup stream.
Yeah, for once we're actually gonna we're gonna say we're gonna do a lore cast and actually do a lore cast.
Let's see.
It's probably gonna be under old world information.
Or Top Secret Project Yorha.
No, because yeah.
No, that's Project Gestalt. We have 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 11. Saved machine records. Top secret model number 2. Project OA-001. Operation of model number 2 in the Yorha project. After the first ascent of the Yorha prototype's attacker 2, A2 was the sole unit to return alive despite mediocre results during her simulations. Upon analysis of her stored personality data, it was discovered she possessed excellent analytical and decision-making skills in extreme circumstances. As reported separately, we will install this personality data in the new lot of E models and use them for the security protection of this project.
We're starting to get hints, aren't we?
E models, huh?
Yeah.
Remember our interaction with the Type E in that one side quest?
Yep.
Yeah, the game just doesn't tell you it exists until you actually look at it, which is weird to me.
Yorha Unit 9S. Yorha Unit 9S.
Hey, there's those phantoms again.
Welcome to the tower.
What do you mean again?
Welcome to
Do
the
not
tower.
gaslight me. You can safely say at this point.
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
Oh, hi, Darren DePaul.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
I believe in the Japanese script, they're even voiced by Joji Nakata, who some people might recognize as the Japanese voice actor for Alucard and Hellsing.
Ooh.
I believe he also took over the role as of the Exart games as the voice of Saul Badger.
Nice. But yeah, no, you can safely not gaslight me at this point. We're
What do you mean gaslight? What is there to gaslight?
the Phantom for the last ending. There's been those particular phantoms just chilling out, right? In off frame. Just off frame enough to fuck with you.
They got the electrified shields.
We just spike them off.
Yep, thankfully. Alright, hopefully you'll do some collateral. I think there are chips to extend the blast radius when you hack someone. I just think we haven't looked into getting them.
No, we have them. We just aren't using them.
Fair enough.
It's not really needed for specific enemies. We've always used them.
Oh, they passed as options into Action Core Plus as along with the rollback. Okay.
Hell yeah!
That's sort of neat.
Just yeah, of course. I was gonna say, just use your
Because I think before, Saul was voiced by Daisuke Ichibatari himself.
Ooh.
There we go. Is that all of them? You done? Oh. We doing rounds now, okay.
Welcome to Elevator Boss. Final Coil of Bahamut 2.
Oh yeah, because we did the entire Binding Coil unsynced in one go because I still hadn't done that.
Yeah.
That was a whole thing.
He got to see, like, what we had versus what we could have had.
Yeah, not to mention...
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Hold up. The hell just happened?
The sound cut out. What the fuck?
Hold up. Can y'all still hear us? Can y'all can still hear us, right?
What is going on?
Okay, so the game just cut out audio.
Is the game trying to contribute to the feeling of the mood now? Is that what's happening?
I want to test something real quick.
Okay. Cuz is it like something to do with like the sudden chord swap?
No.
What the fuck?
Do y'all hear the menu?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Your PS4 has a logic virus. Alright, they don't hear any menu sound. Holy shit.
Don't PS menu yet.
Okay.
You're gonna lose feed and...
Alright. What the fuck is today? What the fuck is today?
It's gonna no signal a few times. I apologize for this.
Yeah, unfortunately. I have... This is... boggles the mind. Careful of the... Yeah.
What's up?
Just, you got stuff over there on the speaker.
I see it. What menu? Nope, it just popped right back in.
Popped in as in...
It popped out and back in. You heard that, right?
No, I think I just missed it.
Okay.
Oh my god. Should I go to the PlayStation menu?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Good god.
Give me a moment, people. Oh my god, this thing's burning up.
Well, you guys could just go without sound and make all the noises with your mouths.
Not at a plot critical juncture like this, unfortunately, no.
That's Ethernet. That's... That's normal.
Oh, God. Okay. I mean, it could be worse. It could be that one Joel stream where he spent an hour just trying to get the original Sims to work through a virtual machine.
Fucking hell.
But still, holy... The moment we get new mics and we get to be excited, we suddenly have audio problems out the wazoo.
Okay, hit menu.
PlayStation menu?
Yeah, PlayStation menu.
PlayStation menu, okay. Oh!
I am so sorry, everybody.
Okay, there's audio popping.
And we're back to normal. So it's literally a problem with the software.
It is the software?
Yeah, you hear it normal now. Move around. You hear it?
I hear it. Should I go back into the game then?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it goes right back to what it was.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
So is it a problem with our game? It's a problem with our game, it seems, or something.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, last time it just sort of fixed itself when we progressed to a certain point. Do we just...
Let's just keep going for now.
And hope it fixes itself?
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Oh, goodness gracious.
This is really weird.
Yeah, I have never seen this happen before.
But yeah, it's gonna be a little awkward here.
It's going to be...
Once we get to a certain point, no, we don't have time to do that. This is like kind of the final suite, I believe. There won't be any
This is basically leading up to the absolute climax.
Yeah, so if we can't fix it now,
I don't know what we would do.
Yeah. You did it. You did it.
There's still no sound. Hold on.
All right, here. Let me see something real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just reading the subtitles, but settings, sound. Wouldn't that be weird if that fixed it? Because it made a pop noise like it was. Alright. Okay, so sound, audio output settings.
What in the world?
There's a way to set it to where it only outputs audio on a one-way method. I'm trying to remember where that was. I think it's system.
This is so fucking weird because literally the whole...
I have a solution and I want to test it real quick.
But I just mean, like, this is the only time the audio issues have come up for us as far as we're aware.
Yeah, no, this is the first time this has ever happened.
And it's at it's at one of the most plot crucial junctions of all times too, which is the really fucked up thing.
So I have an idea, but it's going to come at the sacrifice of my headset.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that this works. This is 9 and 10. Okay. So unmute. All right. I wonder if this is actually going to work. You can hear it fine, right? Can you hear?
I can hear so far. Well, no, I can't hear any. Still nothing. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's still doing it.
I heard a pop.
That's me unplugging it on the... So you don't hear anything game-wise either?
I don't hear any music. I don't hear any sound effects.
Okay. Fucking hell, man. I'm starting to wonder if I should have just got a fucking PS5 when we played this.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, there's a high-pitched whine in the game right now.
But nothing else.
Nothing else. Yeah, because when it goes back to that, if you listen really carefully, everybody, you could probably hear a really high-pitched whine. It's definitely not my configuration, because it's never been an issue before. I wonder if it's the, like... It's hot as fuck behind the PS4, by the way. Like, it's billowing heat right now. I'm wondering if my PS4 is just, like, dying out.
Is it?
Maybe?
Oh, God. So... Basically, this is going back to what you said at the beginning, where you feel like we should have just done the PC version.
We should have. Hold up.
If it prevented this, we really probably should have.
And it's going to do the menu fart. Yep. And see, now it's back to normal.
Yeah.
Hold up. I'm going to set us to technical difficulties again. bear with us a moment here. I'm gonna actually put up a little bit something for it to not be totally silent here. So we're gonna hear a meal shop for a little while.
Yeah, just a nice background noise.
Whenever it loads. I apologize for this. Okay, so let's see if I can find anything else here.
Fucking frustrating, man.
Because we have no clue what's going on. What the hell? The red girls just hack into our fucking system and now we can't progress because they don't want us to?
Wouldn't that be crazy if that was really the case? Like, the game was just fucking with us? See, unfortunately, there's no, like, quick save.
No, there really isn't as part of the design.
Can y'all hear us?
Alright.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to unmute myself there. I'm looking for a solution right now. Salty, have you found any solutions about just games doing this by chance? Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, it's not our fault that it's technical difficulties, it's genuinely the game, like, software's fault. Check my storage real quick. I'm starting to think that, like, no, because we have plenty of drive space. This is so weird. Yeah, and it immediately cuts out when we get to this.
Oh my god. What the fuck? If we restart, we're gonna have to start all the way from the beginning, but...
How far is that?
From before we entered the tower and the fucking, Devil Popola thing.
So it's gonna take a few minutes.
We can't skip the cutscenes, but...
Okay, we're gonna have to do that.
Are we gonna have to do... Oh!
Yeah, sorry anybody whose ears just got fucking decimated by that.
Yeah, we'll close the game, wait a few minutes, and then unfortunately have to skip the cutscenes.
Nah, hold up, I got a better idea. I'm going to restart the PS4. I mean, we can entertain a little bit here. But yeah, dude, wow, that fucking... This ending, man. This ending is getting ape shit, and I really hope we can enjoy it more properly.
I really hope that we can see where it goes before our time slot is up.
I mean, we can go over a little bit to make sure that we at least cleared this ending.
To make up for all the technical stuff.
Yeah. But hey, at least it's not technical difficulties due to me just, you know, start, stop with the fucking OBS. All right, let's... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Wait, what?
The fuck just happened? I wonder if that's what's going on. It said we were fine, but...
System storage for... I recognize one of them was 14.
Yeah, one of them was 14 and one of them was Monster Hunter World. Why? Alright.
What the fuck is happening?
I wonder if it's because... Well, first of all, I'm just gonna hit...
Because you played this on PC anyway.
Well, Rise is literally around the corner. World's done for me.
Alright.
Bear with us a moment here. We tried to boot the game and it told us that it doesn't have enough hard drive space to boot the game, which is really fucking weird. So I'm cleaning up some games real quick. I've never seen that error before. So I'm just gonna clear out some games real quick. Yeah, it's like... It's so weird because I have like such a massive amount of data or free drive space on the console. Oh, it might be reserving some of that space for the updates.
Oh. Do you think that's interfering with like other functions then?
It could. It could. I want to say this is not a hardware issue because the error message was drive space and it gave a very specific value. Like 247 megabytes. And like a bunch of other games just failed, like just halted updates for some reason.
And that might have been interfering with like some of the other technical issues. What the fuck?
This is just an old ass PS4. I mean, the solution that we could do is just install the game on your PS4 and log into my PSN account.
If we could transfer the data that way.
Yeah, it's doable. I have PS Plus. I'm waiting for the IDO to kick in. No, because it would have given an error message for that. Because I've actually had a hard drive die on this PS4 before. It gives a very specific error message when it picks up like even one dot of smart failure.
Okay. You want me to just do both the 9S and A2 things while I blitz through this?
Yeah, well, it'll be real quick.
Hopefully. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for this, everyone, because we were picking up a ton of steam and this just happened.
Be more front facing on your mic, dude. You had it like you were like this to it.
Sorry. But
feel free to adjust it.
Right. But
go. No, I mean like pull it forward, move it forward.
Oh yeah, you really have to pull. Wow.
Alright.
That thing is a lot of throw. But yeah, I'm so sorry for the inconvenience, everyone who gave your time here to be with us today. And if you are still sticking with us, regardless, thank you so very, very much.
Well, Salty, here's the thing. I had 2 updates that were already pretty fucking huge. Like, multiple content patches for Final Fantasy XIV on PS4 was also being downloaded. So there's a good chance it reserved space for updates.
And when it actually went in to do it, I don't know. It's no, I don't. That's what I used to, and then I moved to PC.
Yeah, but it's just there.
So that might have been the problem. Thank you for being here in our time of need. So it may have been genuinely while the system doesn't report that information, it may have been reserving that information ahead of time.
And it was just there in the background until further notice.
Yeah.
Alright, second verse, same as the first.
Well, before we proceed forward real quick, I want to hit the home button and check something right quick. Yeah, see, it was asking for just stuff like this. So let's just delete that. That.
Wait, you're deleting Payday 2?
I think this is just notification anyways. So I have that on Switch. I'm not going to be playing Apex.
You have Death Stranding on PC?
Yeah. Okay, so delete. Those are all, I believe, just notifications anyways.
Alright.
Okay.
And hopefully we should be good for a little bit. Alright.
Alright, let's try this again.
Oh boy.
So let's speed through this as fast as possible.
Speed run round.
So now the pressure is really on. Don't fuck up.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Thankfully, these aren't as hard as that one box in the fucking soul box.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna get you. Gonna get you good.
As you proceed to do exactly what I told you not to do.
I only took one hit, don't worry.
No, I mean like be up on something as it fires bullets.
Well, I'm also trying to speed run through to the court, because that's all you need.
Fair enough.
It's not like the other ones where you need to destroy all the hostiles.
Jaboy, jaboy.
What the? There we go. I do the speed.
Speed, boy. This one's timed. You probably just open a path and backtrack it much faster. And just shoot forward and be done.
There we go. Kind of like that.
Yeah. And then you can hold circle on the cutscenes.
You've unlocked all of the sub-units. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Oh yeah, no, it's like a weird feeling to actually be getting your other classes up. I've been dipping into pretty much every single class so far, and I have most of them at least at level 35.
Yeah.
Except for the stuff that already starts higher level, obviously, like Dancer. Which I do want to fuck with more because it feels like there's some shit there already that's going to get built upon pretty interestingly. Because I've seen a lot of people bring Dancer into like current content normal raids.
Also, I'm going to go grab a drink right quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Signal detected.
Allies?
Oh yeah, Monk's been a lot better to play now after they reworked Grease Lightning. Mostly I just play Dark Knight, Samurai, and Astrologian.
What are you doing here?
Though I have been messing around with Samurai a bit with Block's recommendation as like a good high skill, high reward kind of class.
Explain everything once we're inside.
Gunbreaker, I acknowledge is a good class. I just absolutely refuse to touch it because I can't stand gunblades. Like, I know it's a good class. I'm not going to say it's a terrible class because I've seen what it does. It's really good. I just don't want to use a gunblade.
This has been soured on the experience.
I absolutely have.
Soured on the experience.
Soured sourdough'd on the experience.
Sourdough.
We've got this.
I think I was just watching something. I forget what it was, but I think I was watching something that involved like making a recipe that involved like a quick little tutorial on like a sourdough starter. Because sourdough is apparently an easy type of bread to make. It's just very time consuming. Oh yeah, because the animations are almost beat for beat taken from like a lot of Squall stuff in Dissidia, isn't it?
Yep.
You would know because you were a Squall main.
I was a Squall main in Dissidia. I was one of those people.
Yep. Alright. Thank God for that lip.
I think it's weird that that one just kind of sits there, you know? So we're blitzing through it now.
Yeah.
What's
Cecil, Galvez, and Cloud?
Oh, we can't see this.
No.
Part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it
Can you?
Hypothesis.
You just have to wait. Thankfully, the scene after this we can skip.
Yeah.
The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of
That's almost as bad as nothing.
You're inside the hacking machine. Hack the planet. Hack the planet.
Now we can skip. Okay.
Oh no! Edward.
Oh, fuck you.
It's been how many fucking years and people still aren't over that?
Like 17?
Way too many years.
Open later.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're in speedrun mode.
Query. Why does this tower possess an entrance?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
All material transport takes place via aerial
Speed.
vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis. Entrance.
Oh, he says you actually kind of sound like
I don't care.
Adam when we first met him, when he still had the voice filter on him when he was born.
Oh, and he's like, I see you, androids.
Oh, that was a little too harsh, I think.
Oh, on the microphone?
On my ears.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
yeah,
my brother.
No, that's Eve.
I mean, they both have kind of almost the same voice at first.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Adam's voiced by Greg Chun. Eve's voiced by Ray Chase.
I don't know. I think I was supposed to have to punch one.
You took the watermelon one because she took the watermelon Red Bull, so you thought it would even out.
We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last.
Man, imagine like an Aldi or something run by this AI.
You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you.
We'll have to skip.
And now you just gotta go ape shit.
Yep. Go crazy, go stupid.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I had the missiles on... No, laser was on wire, wasn't it?
No, wire is on missiles.
Okay.
Oh!
So now you're going in even harder to make this even faster.
Yeah.
2B!
So remember that comment Jackass made, by the way, about how it seems like the way androids are programmed to feel emotions and violence and love are sort of one and the same for them?
Hey, look. Further proof on that.
Taking the whole please step on me thing a bit too far, 9S, don't you think? 9S is a very simple boy.
9S is off on the side going, it is now time for me to do the stepping.
And he's saying that as he steps on one of the 2B's throats and watches her slowly asphyxiate. But somehow they programmed her skin to turn like paler and a little bit blue from the oxygen deprivation, despite the fact androids don't really need oxygen.
Yeah.
Only one.
Okay.
There we go.
You were peeking the mic pretty aggressively there.
Was I?
Yeah, I was looking at the view and I seen it catching the yellow for a bit.
Still a few
I fixed it. I corrected it. I compensated.
Overwhelming emotions utilizing the same code, huh?
Speed run. Oh no,
we found the secret behind the cutscenes. They were actually load screens. It's almost like the PS5 was lying too.
I mean, there's plenty of games that do that anyway. Honestly, it's one of the smarter ways to do it.
The structure known as the tower
Final Fantasy VII Remake does the same thing.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that. By all means, it's just like you know, it would not kill It would not kill Sony to be honest about that thing. By the way, I'm not shitting on the PS5, but like, PS5 has load screens. The games that have come out have load screens.
Just because they're short doesn't mean they're not load screens.
Like they're going back to cleverly disguising load screens, which there's nothing wrong with that. But
they're still load screens.
They need to not sit there and go, the PS5 has no load screens. It's like, well, okay. No, they said no load times, but it's really just
proposal
because you disguise your load screens, which is okay. It's good to do that. I encourage it.
You know what? I also encourage putting Namco-style mini-games in your loading screens.
Yeah, didn't that expire recently?
I think it expired years ago because they couldn't actually feasibly make it a copyright.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go.
Like that's one of the most weirdly disappointing things is playing an old game with those like loading screen mini games, but the modern re-release makes them so fast that now they just pass through instantly.
Oh yeah, Okami is one of them. Okami HD.
Okami. I think the ports do actually let you enable them.
Yeah, it lets you do delayed loading so you can enjoy them in their original state. But if you turn it off, it's like you get to press a button once. We're done.
DBZ Budokai is also sort of the same, where the HD re-releases of those games on 360 PS3 load so fast, you barely have time to screw around with, like, making all the Cybermen pop up or spinning Master Roshi around.
God, I remember fucking outdoing one of my friends with that.
Yeah, because you can, like, fill the screen with fucking Cybermen in the Budokai 3 one. Because it's every button press, it's not just X.
Yes.
Alright. Can skip that part.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed
they
by
wouldn't have a need to know what a library is because they're fucking robots.
Yeah. So we don't have to sit through all the data.
To hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Come on.
Peachy.
There we go.
Oh, wait.
Thankfully, this is just the really simple find the target one. Yeah, no, I turned that shit around on you, didn't I?
That's because you came over my mic.
Yeah.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
Alright, pop in here. Were there items in here? There was.
More items.
Scatman World! Large boxes.
Yep. I believe all these from here on out are just large box ones.
Yeah.
Why am I saying I believe? I literally just did them.
Yeah.
Everything's a blur to me. I'm not drunk.
Everything's such a blur to you. Last night you actually somehow got Final Fantasy 14 lore wrong of all things.
Yeah. Look, man. When binding coil is such a bad problem, you just kind of repress it.
When binding coil is such a bad problem that the moment
it bleeds over to other things related to binding coil.
Yep. The only thing people remember clearly is fuck nail.
Yeah. And you saw why it was fuck nail.
Like the moment I brought up how bad a problem I was having with the binding coils in another server that I'm in, someone immediately poked in with, "You guys are getting filtered by nail?" Yeah.
We got filtered by Bahamut more than anything, though.
No, we got filtered by Nail really bad. We wiped on her 3 times.
The problem with us wiping on her is I didn't use any damage mitigations.
The problem with that is the fucking pillar coming down so quickly, and I was having trouble timing Surecast.
Huh? Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha.
Also, the fact that so many of those attacks are percentile damage.
Yeah, they start getting percentile after a certain point.
Which makes running them unsynced only so much easier.
Yeah. Okay, I believe we're almost caught up now.
Yep, we just need to go back to the gauntlet.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region.
I like that we're outpacing the damage being done to us right now.
Yeah, with the regen. That's kind of funny.
Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
One.
You see the little -1 popping up over him and all the 1s and 2s popping up elsewise? I see you little shits.
So him hacking... Yeah, it's... So, Coil, as somebody who ran it when it was relevant content, like, I would never recommend Coil to anybody unless it was unsynced.
Coils is basically what happens when you release a raid as Savage only, more or less.
Yeah. Oh, there was a Savage for one leg.
There was a Savage for the last few tiers, and very few people did them or cared to do them.
Yeah, and then they released Ultimate, which was the
which was basically them going back
all bosses at once.
But it was also them going back and doing a hard mode version while simultaneously going, we can do this better.
Well, no. So what Binding Coil of Bahamut Ultimate, or as people call it Super Savage for whatever fucking reason, is it's all bosses at once.
It is literally bosses, a boss rush.
Yeah, you get bosses one by one and then all at once. And there's literally no reason to get it except for the glamours.
Except for the special weapons and whatever titles you can get. They even specifically say it's there to be a challenge, and even though they're introducing more of them later, they're still going to be locked at level 70.
Okay, so we're now caught up.
We are now back to where we were before.
Hopefully, it doesn't glitch out again.
Yeah. Also, didn't you say one of the problems with Coils back when it was fresh is because people were fussing over the accuracy stat so much they would take suboptimal gear so they could hit more frequently?
Yeah, and it would cost them raids every time.
Which is part of why later on, in the middle of the Heavensward cycle, it just became the direct hit stat.
All the machine life forms here.
Also, one go as. I'm one of those people who run almost all content with randos, so I know what that's like.
I have run content with some random people who are just, you get some absolute class acts you normally expect to fucking show up on like Pat streams where it's like the kind of people he loves to poke fun at.
Yeah. Like
I actually got a person when I was running Heroes Gauntlet who got mad at me because I was running away from the zombies that walk onto you and auto attack. It was like, Jesus fucking Christ. And when I said, calm down, man, it's just a video game, he literally responded with, shut the hell up.
Some people are genuinely the type of person that do not treat it as a video game.
And they have main character syndrome.
Yeah.
That is the best way I can describe it. They're like, me though. Why are you not doing what I want? Me. Though.
They're also the type of person that would detract from your experience because they didn't have it explicitly.
Yeah, and when they give advice, they don't give actual advice. They just go, do something or just fucking do better. Yeah. They don't give any meaningful tips. And that's the fucking worst part. But...
And then when bugs happen, they're like, well, it didn't happen for me, so clearly there's something wrong with your computer.
Yeah. But even then, that doesn't mean that there aren't still good people there. It's just, it's luck of the draw, unfortunately, which is...
It's easier and more interesting to talk about the bad people
than it is about the good people. Unless you get some really fucking cool people.
Which I've apparently been the cool people in a lot of those.
You don't pay my sub hit too hard when Pat first talked about it because he's witnessed it a lot.
Somebody literally passed off an opinion of mine as, oh, so you're saying you don't pay my sub, when I said, well, what if this works for me better than that? Like, 14 is the type of game where, oh, you can just have... So I think
we are back to where we were.
Yeah, I think our audio issues are pretty solved right now.
Oh, thank God.
It may have just been a full hard drive thing, because I know some games use temporary disk space for temporary data.
Okay.
This may be one of those games.
And this is a digital copy, so that might have kerfucked it.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. We would have gotten signs of it by now.
Yeah. Also, you've also meant... There we go.
Now let us show you what we promised.
I just try to do what Pat does, where I try to laugh more at the people who are really fucking up their own ass than get upset about it, because it's like, you're getting this upset about a digital entertainment product when there's better shit to be angry about out there happening right now.
Yeah. Anyways.
This is Project Yorha.
Yo! The camera looks wonderful.
To be.
Now you know everything.
Oh,
Do
the
you
lips
still
don't
wish
move.
to fight?
Yeah, I like how it seems like they go out of their way in the more animated cutscenes to make him look very haggard.
Machine network.
But
We cannot be destroyed. Yorha Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless.
Shut up!
so once again, I'm going to stare at you, and I don't think that's the right one.
No, I don't think so either.
We'll
Saved machine records, I think it is. Yeah, here it is.
Is it short or yeah?
Your HUD disposal.
We're not going to do voice effects. So.
All right. The following materials document the final stages of the Yorha project. Note that this information is classified level SS, meaning it must not be viewed in anyone disclosed to anyone involved in the Yorha project, including the commander of the bunker. Project 03-01 Disposal of Yorha. The back door of the bunker has been set to open once the time approaches to switch to the new models when enough combat data has been collected. The bunker will be disposed of by having it be deliberately attacked by machines. At this time, all materials regarding the Yorha project, including this document, will be lost, and falsification of the information that mankind still resides in the moon will be complete.
This is the data that he was probably literally screaming over, which is why it felt like there was a missing cutscene.
Yeah. And this, because again, it's the same problem as the model number 2 document here, where they don't show you it, so you have to actually read it manually in the menu after the fact.
Yeah, it's information being passed. It's like how I, during tabletop, where I said it's out of character knowledge.
Right. But this is basically, this is literally 9S realizing not only is he no different from machines, Yorha was literally created to be disposed of, scorched earth and all, to preserve the secret that humanity is dead. Because if no one knows, no one can confirm or deny it.
Yep.
So he was literally created just to die.
Yeah, we're definitely not getting the signs that we got last time where we lost audio, because when we were losing audio, the frame rate also tanked. Hey,
And this
the
tower!
wire.
No.
Oh, this is on purpose?
I'd like to point out that when 2B was facing a bunch of flight units by herself, she barely survived, and yet 9S is facing them on foot, and managing, in part due to his hacking prowess, assumedly, to beat the shit out of them. 9S is a one-man army. All he needed was a target to focus his hate on.
Yep. It's why scanner units probably aren't combat units.
It's why scanner units are so closely monitored.
Ooh. You got popped again for being right next to something that was shooting.
Also, I like
I'm
this.
gonna get onto you for that shit.
Yeah. Also, I love the fucking BitTune version of the tower.
Oh, it's so good.
Is this wire? This is wire.
Oh, they were actually trying to counter that.
Wow.
Fortunately, your reaction time was really fucking good.
For once. Usually I have that weird problem where it feels like my fingers react 1 second later than my brain wants to. This was not one of those times.
See what I mean about that iframe thing?
A little bit, yeah.
Because that beam was right on top of you and it did nothing.
Well, it did nothing until the last hit broke.
Well, you were also doing a throw jump. I really hope in the raid we get these as mounts.
I hope so. I hope to God we get a shooting segment.
Hey,
let me borrow this.
Grand Theft Auto. Ever played it? Jeez.
See how he didn't just peel her out? He literally threw her off to the side.
He was just like,
how much
nah.
upper body strength does 9S have to throw an android corpse like
I
that?
mean, they are robots.
I know, but still, he's also a scanner.
Scanner units. Built with extra power.
Oh! Here you go, here you go, here you go. Koshi!
We now have a name. Okay, I got liar.
Who are they?
Those count as bullets, by the way.
Oh god, this reminds me of one of the shades.
Does? Oh, of, what was it? Jack of Knaves, the one that you fight after opening the cellar. And yeah. For good. That might be somewhat of an intended reference then.
It's gone?
Yeah, it is. And guess what?
Just like the fucking game.
Except now we actually go through here. Also, be careful. I think there is something we can miss here. Look around really closely before you head further. All right, not back there.
Double checking.
Yeah. Look around in the corners here.
Oop.
Hey!
Hello.
Power up part L.
Is that it?
I think that is it. That's necessary for upgrading a pod to level 4. We need all the other materials first.
So we good to go on this, or we go?
I believe we are good to go, yes.
Okay.
So keep in mind, there's going to be a lot of controller swapping between us here.
Like right now?
Not right now.
Okay.
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Oh, now we're doing these as actually on foot. Okay. That's fascinating.
That's because A2's not a scanner type.
Nope.
So there's no reason for A2 to have a shooter section.
Nope, she just has a stab everything and hope it works section.
Still don't know what that,
Are you?
that red dash is.
I think I told you, it's a charge attack if you have the right chips equipped.
They can be enraged.
So this...
Concepts like us, time has to be illuminated. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us.
Sweet, sweet.
You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test lab for Project Yorha.
Shut up!
So this is more references back to the Yorha Girls stage play.
Oh, they're actually a threat. Okay, well, here's the solution to that. Oh!
Yeah, they have a bitch slap. Come on, man, go ham. There you go.
God, that has a hitbox.
Yeah, it does.
Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
Oh, here we go. Here's the Danmaku. Oh, I think those are slightly unique bullets, too. I haven't seen them go like that.
It's the angle.
Oh, this is incredible.
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
So the secret is to not do anything at all and overload the CPU.
Basically.
That is brilliant. We're literally opening up Google Chrome until the CPU fucking tanks.
We're opening We're opening Google Chrome and just opening all the fucking tabs. And we're basically doing Windows destruction 11945 edition. You're DDoSing the whole tower system.
See what I probably could do. Was the wire?
Data saturation rate, 60%.
Does that count?
Just hold off. You basically have to hold off and survive.
Well, that's I'm using the wire to get.
Oh, to dodge, yeah. Because it does no. Because we confirmed it does no damage.
Yeah.
Woo! Woo! Spider-Man PS4 looking real good right about now.
We resemble
There's your QA brain. There's your cert tester brain.
The enemy's defensive system is prompting an
If you ever wanted proof that there's iframes.
Yeah, there you go. You love to see it. Alright, keep moving around. Keep the camera turned about. You know, keep an eye on things. Oh! Hold on. Did you see that?
We got a oh!
Well, this is giving me a weird sensitivity deja vu.
90%.
What's with that mask?
We are one, and yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect.
So I believe it.
The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light.
I just love that fucking little matter of fact. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life from Pod 4.2.
Consciousness data saturation rate, 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
It's not a talking purple monkey. Wait, no!
So Google Chrome finally crashed, huh? And people tell me Firefox is bad. At least Firefox kills the tabs.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous.
Oh!
It must be destroyed immediately.
Darwinism versus self-preservation.
Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
So...
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
So what? By looks of it, what happened?
Like humans.
It was an evolutionary conflict
of sorts.
Two completely, like, diametrically opposed ideals literally just went. We don't agree. You die.
Not to mention, remember how you mentioned the what they now you've done it through a two-party system. You've ruined everything.
Congratulations. You created democracy. Not saying that democracy is invalid, but, you know, with the way we have it in America right now.
But yeah, this also brings...
I've won! A2 has called this election differently. Click here for more info.
Jesus Christ. So yeah, I was gonna say, this also plays into why they would put the logic virus into the Pascal's Village machines and into the amusement park machines, because they believe so much in pressure to accelerate evolution further to understand humanity.
Oh.
So if you introduce conflict into seemingly pacifistic civilizations, what happens then?
Seriously,
that
still
was basically
kicking?
Speculation.
They wanted to do a thought experiment, essentially. Is why they did
within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
Oh, it put me on laser again. Can I just...
Ooh, ooh.
I'll be fine.
Well, now that I know that that's a thing.
Bonds are lost. Someone, this hole. Fill in this hole.
This is messed up. What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Oh, I was hoping it'd keep going for a little bit longer.
So it's a
We are a third party. Vote for Kanye.
Alright. So a leak of the enemy's memories, huh?
Mm-hmm. We caused a hole that it didn't expect.
Or maybe they just mean a hole as in they don't feel complete, that their lives aren't complete.
We created something that they didn't want.
Or they're becoming acutely aware of something they never knew was a problem.
Yeah. We caused what the singularity would feel.
Yep.
The
That or
desire
we
for what
exacerbated
doesn't
a problem.
exist.
It's either we created the problem or we exacerbated a problem that already existed and they weren't even aware of.
Yeah.
Roshi.
I be live to you.
Be like, whoa.
Yeah,
that's weirdly specific.
Yeah, did you see the emphasis on the subtitles as well?
Yeah.
A god. Become a god.
Oh, it's the cultists.
Become.
It's all the culminated consciousnesses of all the different machine life forms we've faced up to this point.
Damn, we are genuinely. Alright, so I need.
This is an enemy rush.
Oh, fuck. So I need to adjust weaponry to suit that situation.
Yeah.
Because I need big sweeps. So.
You need sweepstakes. Yeah, virtuous treaty.
And we're gonna double sweeps.
What about Phoenix Sword?
Oh, no, wait. No, because, hold up.
Oh, this sounds so fucking trippy the way this is.
I know. No, we're good. We're good. You'll see.
Oh boy!
I saw that boy out of the back of my camera.
Yeah, this game's a bit weird, huh? Ooh, boy. Come on.
They're being generous by not flying up, too.
Yeah. Dr. Robotnik's mean feed lesson! The red girls gave Pascal's village a can of beans and decided to make this a teachable moment.
Take their lives. Take their. Become as gods. And gods. And gods.
There was such a deviation in their plan that it's causing problems.
Lose what is precious. Lost. Destroyed. So we destroy you too.
Damn. Hop and spot.
Hey. Might want to heal real quick.
What's all this junk?
Speculation.
Oh, you're already healed.
It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
There you go. Alright, more enemy swarms. Yeah, remember to use your pod powers for crowd control as well. Laser and bomb can do work. There you go.
Oh, he just fucking.
Keep magic.
What did I just pin to?
What did you just pin to?
What did I just pin to? Hold. Oh, okay.
Alright, there we go. Koshi. Alright, Roshi, I'm gonna show you how I deliver milk.
See, the bullet detonation really helps out.
Yeah, it does, because it clears the way so that you don't constantly get hit by these things.
Yeah.
Alright, back to me. Koshi round 2.
Alright, now you got more of these fucking
Yeah, why am I not
worm
doing-
appendages. Oh, look at this raid boss mechanic right here.
I'm gonna just break you down.
Just use your pod probe. Use the laser.
I am using laser.
No, the laser.
The other laser?
The other laser.
The not as good laser?
The better laser.
The laser that can miss?
The laser that you can lock on with.
I am locked on.
The other laser you can lock on with.
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, that's what you fucking get.
Oh, he's on the ground. Good.
Also, notice how this one has a black paint job and the one that 9S is fighting has a white paint job.
Yeah? Ow.
What the?
You hit the home button.
Oh, I did? Shit.
You need to trim your fucking nails, dude. You scratched the shit out of me.
Did I?
Yes.
Shit, I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. Twin stick mode.
At the stars, say a sign. Dedicate. Now, we are machines. We are machines. You are androids. You are androids. Usual enemies. Don't divide. Why do you live? Why do we exist? I see.
Yes, he does have talent, apparently.
We will soar
Fuck off. I just have like the Yoshikage cannon problem where my nails grow very quickly. What?
I'm just gonna sandbag that.
Look, man, that's all I want to do with hands is just clipping my fingernails. Don't take that analogy too far.
And he's on the chase again.
And so am I.
That's a weird camera angle. I mean, this is a cool fucking set piece, just totally wasn't intended for two people sharing a controller, I guess.
Right? I thought I dodged.
Oh. Like again.
I think it's because I'm doing damage too quickly that it's getting so rapid.
It might be. What the fuck? Holy shit!
So there's gonna be a point that we should probably opt to not swap anymore.
I think that point is going to be when we get to the end. You'll see why. Ow.
God damn.
Yeah, no kidding.
God damn!
Yeah?
Please tell me this collides at a point where we... Motherfucker, where you at, bitch?
It does collide, but...
Whoa.
Oh, I love that solid little knock that the Cypher stick actually makes. Yeah, you hear that? It's like a baseball bat.
God damn.
Yeah?
He doesn't even have a health meter.
No, he doesn't anymore.
Oh my god!
Yep! We doing it! We doing it!
Hot did, hot did, hot did.
And here's that converging point. And now they fuse together to become
Oh my god!
Koshi and Roshi. In other words, Koroshi, which can be read as the Japanese word for murder.
Oh! Alright, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, that's why I said just get your first and last taste of how 9S plays. And immediately put my ass on fire with this. Remember, you have a time limit.
Yeah.
Now you see why I play kind of risky.
Let's try it again.
There you go. Almost. Round the bit. Yeah.
Bullet only goes so fast.
Alright. I think you just skipped an entire switch back to E2 part here. Oh no, you are playing as A2 again, okay.
Close me. All right.
Fuck. Yeah, you don't have a heavy as 9S, you just have hacking.
Fuck. Hitbox on that's way too small.
Yeah.
Alright, see what's going on when it kicks in.
There you go.
So when he hacks, it goes back to me.
Because you do enough damage to do it. You can still do this. Just inch over. There you go. There you go.
Ooh. Pie! A giant robot peanut. Oh shit! And the boss fight.
Here we are.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
How do you think I got these scars?
We
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain.
Wait.
She was an
The 9S
E-type.
type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up. Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Now we fight in games.
Please make your choice.
So this is the two endings, isn't it?
Who lives and who dies? You're basically choosing which of us gets to play beating up the real final boss of the whole game.
So, since I go ahead and since I have the controller, you want me to just go ahead and
we do have to go back and do both endings anyway, so it's kind of
okay. So let's just go ahead and
we will be doing
belt this out.
Are you sure?
Oh, am I about to hand this controller to you?
Understood.
Okay.
Don't beat him up too badly because I want to hear more of his dialogue.
Oh.
Also, he can't hack you.
Functionality reduced due to hacking activity. Proposal. Destroy your high unit 9S.
Damn it!
Hey, knock him down a little bit more. I can. Shoot him. Yep, there you go. Oh! Reverse hacking. That's a slow field right there, so be careful of that.
Yeah.
Again with this shit.
I'm good. I have control now. Tell me when to stop.
When he starts talking.
Fuck.
Oh, you took damage.
Yeah.
Again with this shit.
Yeah, that's the 9S game plan.
If I haven't practiced with this ahead of time, this would be like, I'm gonna just go.
Pod! Hacking!
Acknowledged.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Your high unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorhut tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Yeah, no, I'm taking the hardware.
Yeah. I was gonna say go up to the side. Oh, never mind. You just...
When the bull is in the shop, it won't stop.
Staircases, huh?
I say as I take the downstairs and then the upstairs. Gotta go up to go back down, you know? Oh, okay. Am I going on a loop?
I think you're going backwards. Oh wait, no. I think this is the correct way.
Doesn't really have a map. But we're going up, so again, going down to go up.
There you go.
Screw steps.
I'll take care of everything.
He opens his eyes suddenly. You think I'm done?
Pod,
Both of Enma starts playing from Yakuza 0.
take care of 9S.
to view, A2.
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized
Yo, thank you for the follow, Solstice 007.
beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Meaningless code. Ending C.
I figured that would be out of order. Maybe we're missing. Maybe there's something else. Okay, hold on.
No, 9S's ending is ending D.
Oh, so we did do it in the proper order.
We essentially did, yes.
And it's in reverse.
Yep.
Interesting.
Also, this is the version of Weight of the World with either French or pseudo-French lyrics.
Right. Okay, so I guess we kind of. You want to do a little bit of extra, see if we can knock out that extra ending, or would that take an extended period of time?
If we do ending D, we go immediately to E.
Oh. So we just. Huh.
So if you want to do that now, we can, but considering circumstances, maybe we want to do some extra stuff before we do ending E.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, there's
God damn.
there's a lot to chew on there, isn't it?
It was kind of giving hints about 2B being 2E for a good bit there, because it seemed to kind of every time an execution unit got brought up, 2B was just weirdly reticent about it.
Yeah, and also the fact that, like, the most telling being the side quest with the girl who turned out to be a Type E unit, where 2B patently lies, saying she doesn't know what the E-type is, despite the fact there is one in her squad if you look at the designations during the prologue.
I just thought something was vibrating. Apparently, it was my muscle spasming.
Gotcha. And I mentioned before that 9S deliberately hacked himself to be able to use weapons, which scanners should not be able to do.
Right.
The reason he did that was because deep down, he wanted to be able to fight back against and kill 2B.
Also, yeah, that also kind of gave me hints that something was not quite up.
That was basically 2B doing her quote-unquote real job.
Yeah.
And the reason why she was assigned to scanners like 9S is because their inherent curiosity means they poke around into places they ought not to be, or the information that they retrieve is stuff that no one should have access to for an extended period of time, and so they just... And when they reboot them back on the bunker, that information has effectively been lost to the digital ether.
Yeah. A severing occurred, more or less.
Yep. And yet, despite that, he still managed to somehow retain a semblance of his memories. Possibly owed to the fact that he is a scanner. He might have been able to, like, sneakily back some of those up.
A scanner unit that was doing something that he wasn't supposed to all along.
Also, I don't know if because they already mentioned the back door to the bunker. I feel like I should bring this up now because there was another stage play that came out after this game was released, and it actually revealed a pretty interesting and crucial piece of information. That back door that they mentioned That was created by a prototype version of 9S who went off the rails in a very suspiciously similar way.
So this is a recurring issue.
It is a issue that was created by, again, a prototype version of 9S, which in a way led to the snowball effect of the current iteration of 9S losing his collective shits.
Okay. Damn.
There is so much to 9S's background, it's why I say he is technically the main character.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna reserve my question because we haven't seen the final ending.
Yeah, exactly.
But, yeah.
And the other ending does actually reveal quite a bit more interesting information.
Oh, never mind. Actually, I hold my statement on that.
Fair enough.
Because, I mean, I'm gonna get my answer soon on why you want to do a lot of things first before ending E. On, like, my brain is going, so we're about to have a repeat of the first game. But we don't know that. We don't know that.
Beautiful world. And this is a stinger you only get if you did ending C, I believe.
Okay.
Which I believe that is 9S's sword.
And the sound of a jet. Debug menu can now be accessed. Really?
Yep, they straight up added a debug mode. Activating the debug menu will disable all save functionality until you load any save data.
Ah, so if you wanted to... Oh, see, this is really cool! I love that!
They give you a debug menu and a debug room, so you can fuck around with variables.
Hell yeah!
You can, like, spawn all types of machine life forms at different levels. You can make yourself completely invincible, that sort of stuff.
That's cool!
Machine research report. You only get this after getting ending C or D.
Okay.
The strange resistance woman has a new topic to talk about. Talk to her at the resistance camp to find out what it is. Save?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. After everything we just went through, and after that jinx-ass audio issues thing,
yeah,
absolutely save.
I feel like I've had that issue before with the disk being full and just games not being 100% stable. Windows used to be like that as well.
I see.
So there's a good chance that the PS4 OS is just like that. Okay.
It was just taking a second, thankfully.
Okay, well, I guess if we go into the next ending, it's gonna probably turn into a whole nother stream.
Yeah.
So...
or like an extra 30 minutes to this stream.
Yeah, so we'll save it for next stream and we'll work out a way...
Before we end this stream, though, let's talk to the strange resistance woman to see what that topic is first, as we, like, begin to close out.
Hold that thought. I have to use the restroom.
Alright, fair enough.
So...
Also, now you realize how many spoilers were in this.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with your high unit 9S, I want him. I mean...
There we go.
Alrighty.
Load the save file.
So we have ABC.
We now have chapter select.
Hey! So we can now...
And you can do it as 2B or 9S from
So
here.
hold up, let's... Oh, I see. We almost did 100% of the quests!
Yeah, we have 53 out of 60.
Do the rest of those unlock after we're done?
I don't believe so.
Hold up. Let's real quick see where we missed a quest.
Let's see. Shared.
We're good on that. We're good on that. Okay, so we missed some on 9S's side.
I remember one of them is the Pascal one where we had to hand over the information.
Which we didn't do.
Oh, most of these quests we missed are 9S ones.
Which we were getting through.
We missed a lot here. And we missed a shared one.
Ah.
I'm so glad that they have that by category, too.
So we can... This will make this a lot easier to do cleanup.
Yes.
We missed a decent amount, but I think some of these might overlap.
Some of these. There is one shared one that is, again, the secret one for doing all the, for upgrading all the weapons 100%. And a couple are pretty tricky to do because they're a little obtuse. Like, I think I mentioned, like, one of them, which is only available on Route C from 9S's perspective, and it's a certain degree of bestiary completion.
Okay. So we might actually be at that point anyways.
You might actually be able to clean some of this up off camera, and I'm sure no one would mind. Because I think we've done most of the side quests that are pertinent to the overall narrative so far.
I still feel like we can do that while talking about some stuff.
Probably, as like background noise while we fill things out.
Like we did last time.
Probably. So, let's talk to the strange resistance woman. Oh, it's you. The truth is, I've opened a little side business. Gotta be real hush-hush about it, though. See, there are certain accolades given to a select few who really give their all. You know what I'm getting at. They're super tough to earn, which frustrates a lot of androids. So with the help of some select volunteers, my company unlocks them. It's a secret, but check it out if you like.
Oh.
Request unlocking you-know-what. You can literally buy trophies and achievements. With in-game money.
Are you actually serious?
I am serious. You can buy the Chivos if you really want to.
So you can platinum this without actually...
If there's certain achievements that are too fucking annoying to get, like the ones that are like the upgrading the pods ones, some of them are really get more expensive the more difficult they are, of course.
Of course.
But holy shit.
We're gonna try our best not to do that.
Right.
So I want to say one thing right now, as a response to what do you have to say to people who had trouble completing this game. Y'all are fine, but games journalist has no fucking excuse. No mercy.
Fair enough.
No mercy for the games journalist. Everybody else is fine, because, it's not their job to review games and talk about games. Mind you, if the game is outside of their, expertise / territory, it's okay. I will forgive that. But if it's literally your job to play these sort of games and, you failed to do it and knock points off for doing that, like what happened with this game, there were some journalists. What's up? Are you about to pull up that copy pasta?
No, hold on. Just making sure to check something right quick.
Before I wreck myself?
No, it's just... Okay, so Cyberpunk 2077 still has a 9 on IGN, and yet God Hand has a 3. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah. But, for the record, if it's outside of the games journalist territory, they should at least state that. They never do. And they'll knock points. Because it's out of their territory, and not say anything about it. They have the option, it is out there most of the time, to pass it to somebody else. Anyways. Can't get platinum? Buy your achievements.
I feel like this is Taro making something of a statement on just how absolutely pointless some of these Chivos can really be in the long run.
Yeah, and also, if it's out of their territory, then the game
was given to the wrong person.
Which, again...
Because one of the things that is admittedly, that people do tend to sort of forget or not realize is companies like IGN are not just one reviewer, they are several with their own different eccentricities and preferences. So some people might be better suited to talk about a certain genre because they're more interested in it than others.
You won't get a guy who is a massive fan of Pillars of Eternity to play fucking EA Sports Football 2020.
Yeah.
So their company IGN is kind of notorious for doing that to begin with, and I do know that they try to hire people who were good at everything, but that still slips through the cracks frequently.
Instead of just trying to make one perfect pasta sauce, just try to make multiple pasta sauces that appeal to different tastes.
That's all they gotta do. That's all they gotta do. It's okay to have a dedicated RPG person. Hire me. Fuck it.
You don't need to make a perfect pasta sauce. Just make a chunky one. People don't realize they like it until it's an option.
Yeah. Anyways,
that's really all I wanted to show real quick before we end. Yeah, just you can buy the Chivos because other things are going to be a little more intensive. See you later then.
So here's the question: do we plan on doing any of these? Like buying the achievements?
Not unless you really want to, but I don't think it's important enough to like platinum this game on stream. I mostly just want to do this for like what is, lore.
I mean, I want to platinum the game.
Then platinum the game.
Okay.
Just do it on your own time, you fuckstick.
Fair enough. Anyways, and with that bombshell,
and you'll reach right here.
Boop. Thank you all so very much for watching, sticking around even through the technical difficulties, which was honestly, when we can finally buy PS5s again, I'll probably just buy one and move everything over to that.
Probably.
I mean...
And thank you for showing, and thank you everyone who not only showed up, but stuck with us through it to the very end of this stream. Thank you all so much. I'm so glad that you were able to hear, and, I'm still happy that we got to do this, and you got to see how on this shit this game is in the best possible way.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, this game does have its on its shit thing.
I swear the next time I suggest a game to stream, it's not going to be it won't necessarily be guaranteed to be something that is as cerebral as this is. Gears, I swear, I have more to me than this.
Well, Wongo, there's always the YouTube channel and the VODs. Like, you can always catch the VODs.
Unless they get caught in copyright hell again, even when you have the video set to private.
I still put those to public when they're claimed, because I don't make money off of it, so what money are they gonna make?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. You're not even at the point you can monetize your YouTube channel, so what the fuck?
Well, they can still monetize it.
They can monetize it, but you can't.
What money are they making right now?
Exactly.
Anyways, as per the customary outro thing, I'm going to be running a 90-second ad break. You are not required to stick around for that, but it is greatly encouraged because it helps support the channel. If you enjoy our content, feel free to spread the word, drop a subscription, drop some bits. I do not require it, but again, it supports the channel, and I would love to do this more frequently and for a living because I greatly enjoy entertaining people for like fun, and as I would love to do it as a job. But again, it's not required. Like, I'm sure I'll get there eventually. But as it is right now, like, I'm not pressuring y'all to subscribe or anything. It's genuinely a...
Report. Satisfied.
It is genuinely a, do it if you have the money and you want to support us. But the one thing I do encourage everybody to do is spread the word.
Exactly.
Like, that's
more
the
than
main
anything.
thing. Yeah. If y'all enjoy this content and y'all think somebody else would enjoy this content, feel free to let them know.
We do want to put our all in as best as possible.
Yeah, especially with me spending money on a really nice audio setup.
Very nice audio setup.
Oh, it's great. I love it.
Anyway.
It sends me to space.
Mop. Mop. Mop.
Anyways, gonna run that 90-second ad break. Once again, you're not required to stick around, but it is greatly appreciated if you do. thank you all for sticking around. If y'all stuck around, it's greatly appreciated. Y'all have a good night and stay true to yourselves.
Take care.
Catch your mics was off.
Oh, fuck! Why do you keep not? Yeah.
I don't think I don't expect you to say anything. Anyways,
Story of my fucking life.
have a good night, everybody. In one go, I greatly appreciate entertain you. Like that, when somebody tells me that I entertain them, it means a lot to me. Like this is me being genuine. It means a lot to me. But yeah, have a good night, everybody, and stay true to yourself.